No, not 8 hours. Fuck you. Bonus time. Adding an extra hour on for you guys because I feel bad. All right.
Take it away, operator.
We're going to be going most of the night because my sleep schedule is fucked. All right, we got to go. Okay, we got to go to the Unedited. I did see that Godzilla -1 won something. Al Pacino was out and about again, confusing people. Oh, did he threaten to come on people again? The purpose of the no cam was to make me know how much you wanted to see me on camera. John Cena naked on stage? What the hell? I feel like I missed the best award ceremony ever. So many things happened. John Cena looks good naked, man. Still looking good. Even as he gets older. That one. Al Pacino presented the best picture, and it was just as unhinged as the Game Awards. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they wheeled out Al Pacino from his crypt to get confused on a live stage in front of people, you know. That's what I was kind of missing from my life, you know. The corpse of Al Pacino having life breathed into it one last time. How old is Al Pacino now? I'll watch it after once Rocket's right. No point linking it to me now. I'll lose the link. I'll check it out afterwards. Yeah, I definitely will. I wanna see that. I love that. I'm just kidding. So. I am just kidding. It's 83? My God, let the man rest. Like I said, Mendes, I'll check them all out. I'll check them all afterwards. Many things to check out. Might be 83, but I'm not talking about him winning an award. Al Pacino's just a confused old man now. He's still winning an award. He's just a confused old man winning awards. You know? Al Pacino, it's nothing to do with Al Pacino winning awards. He didn't. He presented an award. It's just funny whenever they get him to present an award. It's so very clear that he doesn't really seem to know what's going on anymore. I think he's I think his senses have left him at this point. I was just fine making movies and collecting his stuff. What more do you need? What more do you need, huh? Neglect your son, make movies. It's great. Don't worry. Scorsese will make another movie with CGI de-aged De Niro, Pacino, and Joe Pesci. It's true. It'll be all about Joe Pesci and his grape juice. Oh, my grape juice. Yes, Joe Pesci, everything stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. I didn't mind the Scorsese Netflix film where they de-aged them like too much. It was very funny watching a de-aged De Niro walk around as a very much a not de-aged De Niro. Like I couldn't get past that bit. Like that was hilarious to me. It's like, yeah, he's got a younger face, but that that movement, the way he's moving is definitely telling me they didn't de-age his muscles and bones. It's a very long movie. I love a good long movie. It gives me plenty of time to get into like the characters, and I am admittedly a sucker for just a big long movie. I also fully admit I did not watch it while paying full attention to it. I was doing other things at the same time. I was watching it, but I was also like doing something. So I was like kind of watching it, but I wasn't like fully paying attention to it. Dude, I hate these fucking things. It's so easy to get like stuck in like them attacking you. Mendez, not to be a film snob, but you referring to Killers of the Flower Moon as an artsy fartsy movie. It tells me you're not a big movie guy, or maybe more just like sort of the big ones. Fucking hell, man. Kicking the shit out of me. Yeah, I really wouldn't call that Flowers of the Killer Moon artsy fartsy. I think that just maybe the content of it just didn't interest you. I studied film in college and school for a bit. I didn't do it in university, but I did study film for a while, so I have a I have like a quiet appreciation for film and all that, and the making and everything like that. I don't super have a favorite director. I just have directors that, when I see them, I'm like, oh, I know I'm gonna like your stuff. Like Villeneuve is one who, at the moment, who I know I'm just gonna love anything he puts out because I love his style. Like, I just adore the way he makes films. Like he has this thing that I love that when directors do, where they'll just let a scene sit for a really long time, longer than most people's concentration will last and stuff like that. And I adore that. Like he'll just let a scene breathe and just exist. But yeah, I adore his style. He's probably one of my favorites at the moment. Like, I just know I'll watch anything. Yeah, he probably is my favorite at the moment, actually. I mean, probably always gonna watch a Christopher Nolan film because I don't know, just they feel like events almost now. I can't help but respect how incredibly ambitious Christopher Nolan always goes. Even if he doesn't always nail it, I love how like big he always goes with his stuff. He's like, right, I'm gonna make a very high concept film. And I'm going to spend a lot of time in this film making sure you understand what is happening, what the concepts in this film. And I don't give a shit how long it takes. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. I'm in. Fill me up with your knowledge, Christopher Nolan. I adore Interstellar. Oh my god. I've rewatched Interstellar many times. I really enjoy Interstellar. Juno. That's the Michael Cera and Elliot? Is it Elliot now? One, right? No, that didn't go very well. One with a pregnant teen, right? I haven't watched that in ages. I remember having fun with it. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Like, I've always wanted to like watch all like the best winners and stuff. But then, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, the whole award ceremony thing's all just a fucking pile of bullshit anyway. You know, it's all just shit that should win doesn't win because they didn't have the money to fund their campaign, which is just so bullshit. And the whole thing's garbage. Well, my body definitely needed that sleep because I am feeling alive. Feeling alive. What did Godzilla win? Like I know it won an award, but I don't know what it won for. I agree with you, man. You shouldn't get paralyzed. Visual effects? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, was it visual effects? No more video game movies, please, ever. I just want them. I want them all to go away. Video games need to stop looking towards Hollywood to try and legitimize them as a thing. I can't stand it. It's really sad and desperate. It's just like, oh, if we make a movie and it's popular, we'll be fairly legit. And I'm like, fuck off. Who gives a shit what Hollywood thinks about you? Just stop. It's weird and desperate and sad, and I can't stand it. I hate it. I hate video game fucking movies. They're terrible. They're just embarrassing most of the time. And if you are gonna have, like, a video game made into live action, don't just retell the game story. Do something original, man. We've already had the story told way better than you're ever gonna tell it on film. Because you're gonna have to truncate it. So just don't bother. Do something different with it, you know? As a long-running TV show, yeah, they work way better. I agree. I don't mind them as TV shows. I think they work so much better that way. Because they are long form. You can't truncate the long form storytelling of video games into films because it just ends up terrible. It's like in fucking. You know when Marvel did the What If stories and they just basically tried to retell some of the films, really truncated. It just feels like that to me. The Mario film worked because There's no Mario story. You have to make one up. Mario is a guy who saves a Mushroom Kingdom. You know, there's no deep Mario story to truncate. That works fine. Like the Mario movie was fine. It wasn't like some kind of cinematic masterpiece, but it was fine. You know, it was a kids' film. It was okay. The Sonic films equally, whilst really awful writing and some very strange choices, are not offensive. They're fine. Yes, they're incredibly kiddie movies. Obviously, they are, because you're not gonna make a Sonic film that's main audience is adults. That's just strange. But you know, as long as I don't have to watch Dr. Eggman floss to Knuckles again, I think I'll be okay. I've never seen the Hitman movie. I cannot judge. But I mean, also, I think most people say when they... when people say, like, video game movies, it is always... It's never... It's great. Yeah, it was decent. You know, it's through the lens of, yeah, it didn't make me embarrassed to like the thing I enjoy. Which I'm like, God, that's such a low bar. Like, I can't think of a video game movie where I went, that was a good movie. I've always just been like, yeah. It didn't make me want to throw all my video games in a skip and pretend I've never heard of video games. That's a good thing, I think. This is a hill I will die on. The Peak Detective Pikachu movie, it was fine. I wouldn't say it was amazing. But again, yeah, it was fine. Again, very kiddie. But you know, yeah, I don't know, just I don't know, man. You could make a cyberpunk movie, probably. Nah, make it a series. Nah, if I can make it a series. Come on. Yeah, Detective Pikachu was better than I also think people have such low expectations for video game movies that when they're actually not awful, then they're good. But I'm like, well, they're not good. They're just not awful. I feel like we get tricked into thinking something's really good because it's not like cringeably bad. But then again, also, I'm not telling you how you feel about something at all. I've never seen Percy Jackson. I've never knew the Source stuff. Never really appealed to me. Never. Yeah, I know nothing of it. Yeah, the best video game movies are the ones that are so bad they've become memes. Hello. Yeah, like you know, The Last of Us interpretation is good. I enjoyed that, but like that was a series that worked well. The Fallout thing I'm interested in. Werewolves Within. What's that? I thought that was a Marvel thing. Or am I thinking of something else? Rotten Tomatoes. Is it, wait, werewolves in as in like the game Werewolves? Where you like have to, not like a feature out of the video game Werewolves. What the fuck? I've never heard of this. What game is this? I've never heard of Werewolves Within. Although I do absolutely adore Sam Richardson because of I Think You Should Leave. So maybe that's worth a watch. I don't know how the Five Nights at Freddy's film was. It's a Ubisoft VR version of the game Werewolves. Oh, right, yeah. So the social deception game. Grr, I'm ranked 8. You know, I think I've seen this Navi somewhere before. Grr, I remember you well. You battle cry jogged my memory. Grr. How can this be? We beat that guy. Take this. Time to pay you back for the other day. Wait, who is this? Oh, yeah. It's Beastman. I fucking love this song. I love the. Love I also really like the Slash Man fight. I think it's really good. Fucking hell, man. Honestly, it's just not worth getting the fucking Z cannon shit. They just you can never fucking hit anyone. Oh boy, the Halo series. I don't know, a while back I put that tweet out on about Halo where I've never watched the Halo series. I've never heard anything good about it, but I've never watched it. Because of that. But the actor, the guy that plays Mr. John Halo himself, was trying to defend the fact that they quite constantly take his helmet off all the time. You know, by sort of saying that, like, you know, you can't really do long-form storytelling like this without the actor's face. And then I'm just like, dude, don't say that when you literally have the Mandalorian and multiple and the source material you're adapting where the guy doesn't take off his helmet and his long form. It's crazy to me. The excuse they came up with, and I was just like, you've literally been proven wrong by the source material you're adapting, and other shows who have done the exact same thing and have done it really well. It's bonkers to me. Oops. Power Rangers? They take their helmets off. I'm like they regularly don't have their outfits on and stuff. Like Halo, the Source game is a better example for why it works, and and The Mandalorian, obviously. The monster? What? But the monsters in Power Rangers, those aren't characters, they're just random dudes who turn up and say stupid lines and then die. I'm confused what you're trying to tell me, what we're trying to get at here. Darth Vader, yeah, I always forget about Darth Vader. Darth Vader is a great example. Everyone showing the faces. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't call the acting in Power Rangers very good. I don't know if we want to hold up Power Rangers as an example of good acting without being able to see the face. I think I'll leave. I don't think I'd hold that one up as a shining example if I was trying to prove a point. Well, I mean, Pedro Pascal wasn't actually doing the body acting, Mendes. Pedro Pascal was barely ever on set for The Mandalorian. In fact, actually, funnily enough, Mendes is actually kind of the opposite of that. The reason he even took his helmet off is because Pedro Pascal's agent actually made it in the contract so he had to take the helmet off at least once in the season so that he was paid proper actor's wage as opposed to a voice actor's wage. So it's actually kind of the opposite. He actually, it was in there that he had to take the helmet off, so he was paid as an actor, not a voice actor, which is significantly less if you're a voice actor. But on Mandalorian, Pedro Pascal was very, very rarely ever on set. He pretty much did entirely VO. All the real acting in that show goes to the stunt actors who were wearing the suit, who didn't get credited for the first 2 seasons. I did for the 3rd season. Because I actually don't think Pedro Pascal was even on set once for the 3rd season. Because he never takes his helmet off. But yeah, they finally gave the people who were actually doing the acting in the suits the proper credit, which is really nice. But yeah. Try to burst a bubble. It's kind of the opposite of Pedro Pascal. in terms of The Mandalorian. Did the mask come off of V for Vendetta? I think there's like a flashback where he's like, you see him without the suit on, but he's like all burnt and charred. I don't even know if you can tell it's Hugo. I don't even know if that is even Hugo Weaving. I know Hugo Weaving did the acting behind the mask though. Yeah, sorry man, I fucked you there. Fucked your dreams and hopes. I thought Pedro was acting with the suit on for ages, and when I found out, I was like, "What the fuck, man? He's getting so much credit for the work that the fucking stunt actors are doing." Yeah, the guy that plays Rorschach in Watchmen, really good. There's so many examples of good acting without showing their face in long form content, especially. His point was not about films. His point was about long form stuff. So yeah, there's plenty of examples in films, but his was more. He specifically said, in TV and long running content, So I was picking out examples of that rather than random films where it is easier to get away with over a 2-hour period than it is over, like, you know, a 12-hour, 13-hour series. This guy is such a fucking pain in the ass to hit. Oh yeah, Ryan Reynolds' thing with Deadpool was like a passion thing, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's like a not so hidden secret that Ryan Reynolds definitely leaked that test footage of Deadpool to try and force their hand. Damn it, man. Shit. Man, he did a... moving on for a really long time. Just did a quick search. Pedro Pascal only really stepped into the suit on season 2. Most of the time in season 1 and 3, it was Brendan Wayne. Yeah, he was like, yeah, in season 1, I think he only did the suit for the scene where he took it off the helmet. He obviously had to be on set a bit more for season 2 because there was that whole bit where he's not in his suit when they're breaking into the Imperial place, and then also at the end of the season as well. But then, yeah, on season 3, he doesn't take it off once. I don't even know if he was on set for season 3. Still love Pedro Pascal, but I do think that it's unfortunate that the people who were really creating
Looks like you got it
the
right,
character.
Melby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
He steps into it when his schedule allows, basically. Fair. Thank you for Packrat for the raid. Come on in. We're just talking about films and playing more Mega Man. I think it's just a shame that, like, that they didn't even credit the stunt pitmen in the in the suits properly. They did in season 3, but yeah, they didn't for the first 2. Oscar talk. It started off as Oscar talk, and now we're just talking about films in general, I think. I haven't actually watched it.
Looks like you got to read, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
Thank you for the double raid. God, the double raid alert. I still haven't seen Dune 2, no. I want to see it with my dad, but haven't had the chance yet. I will. Sooner rather than later. Bit of Oscars talk, bit of talk about why I think you should never adapt video games into films. There's a new Tron. I didn't know they were making another Tron. Tron Ares. Oh. Is this following on from Legacy? Or is this like its own thing? BioShock would make a good series, not a film. My take is that don't make games into films. Make them into TV series. It suits the storytelling medium way better. Arr. You seem to have a very bad habit of getting in our way. Beastman, jack out. Once we get a hold of Alpha, we'll have nothing to fear from the Forbidden Program. As much as I hate fleeing from an enemy, I will do so if it is for our strategic advantage. Wait. Apparently Chico's on Legacy, but none of the characters are returning. Well, Jeff Bridges can't, right? I'm pretty sure he dies at the end of Legacy. I think. I can't actually remember what happened. I can't remember what happens in Legacy because I won't lie, I was very distracted by Olivia Wilde throughout most of. I can't remember a lot of that film. I remember it being meh. It was very meh, but then also, I'm not gonna lie, the original Tron movie isn't particularly amazing. I don't hold the original Tron to a very high standard. Ooh, pardon me. That's a good point, Backrap. The games and TV shows do only really work if they have a decent budget. But I don't think that truncating of game story into like a 2-hour film works. I mean, it's proven it doesn't. I think the way that games tell stories is too long form to be adapted into a like meaningful way in film without losing a lot of stuff. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just did a BioShock thing in the world of BioShock, not necessarily retelling the game. One of my favorite... I know I'm in the minority in this, but one of my favorite... People keep saying Detective Pikachu was fun, but yeah, it was fine, but it wasn't... I'm not going to hold it up particularly high. I don't rate Detective Pikachu particularly high. I guess that's my thing. I don't think it was awful, but I think it was a fun kids film. Like, one of my favorite adaptations of a video game was the Netflix Resident Evil series. I really liked that because it was not a retelling of the games. It was actually a sequel to the games, and I loved it. I'm so sad it was not as well loved and like responded to. I also love Lance Reddick as Wesker. That was great. I will never forget the moment that they did the weird little Matrix coat Wesker bit. That was so strange. That moment was where I was like, yeah, God, they really shouldn't fucking adapt that shit, should they? No worries, background. See ya, dude. You could do Sleeping Dogs as a film, I'm pretty sure. Just have a dude running around a city kicking people's ass for like 2 hours, which will be pretty much already exists. How did the old Tomb Raider films hold up? Not amazingly well, I won't lie, but they're mostly just exploiting Angelina Jolie's boobs. Just Angelina Jolie in tight clothes most of the time, running around with 2 guns, but... Yeah, I mean, they were... At the time, I liked them. I don't think now they're as great as I used to think they were. The new Tomb Raider one? The new Tomb Raider was meh. It's based on the reboot of Tomb Raider. I watched it. I didn't think that much of it. Admittedly, I was quite young when they first came out, the Tomb Raider films. So I was like, ooh. You know, I liked a lot of things when I was a kid that then when I got older, I was like, God damn, this thing is dumb and stupid as hell. God damn, I had terrible taste as a child. And it looks like we'll be freed also after that program. So they also know about the Forbidden Program. Beastman got away, but without any leads all over again. Man, something on the floor where Beastman was. Hey, look what he dropped. Rank 8. Nice. Get my guidey widey out. Now we just need to find out where Navi number 7 is. You're pretty tough, kid, to beat that beast that got me. Who are you? Me? I mean number 8. What? So I'm a nobody now. Previous number 8, sorry. Thanks for making quick work of my enemy. In return, I'll tell you the hint to find number 7. Really? Head of learning. That's the clue to find number 7. Now's my chance. Give me back my rank. Oh, never mind. He's not on my side. Oh no, I'm only number 1. Yeah, no, I do feel like sometimes a lot of people cling on to things they liked when they were younger, and they're like, no, it was good, man. I liked it when I was younger, and I'm like, yeah, probably not now though. I'm like, I love challenging what I thought of things when I was younger. Not everyone does. I get it. I love challenging my nostalgia for things. I'm like, oh, this fucking sucks. No, man. Huh. Huh. He's got it. Let's go. While I was asleep last night, or half asleep, or waking up and going in and out of sleep, I was listening to a Half-Life lore video. It was like non-stop, just Half-Life lore. It's very interesting. I don't remember most of it, but I definitely woke up thinking about head crabs, which was a weird thing to wake up to. you? I really enjoyed the Dune film and the Beard. I've never read the books, but I really enjoyed the film. But I also really like the director. I really like his style and stuff. Yeah, Half-Life's the one with Horny Freeman. I mean, Gordon Freeman. Horny Freeman? Yeah, the guy was talking. The guy ended up going into like deep about you remember the Half-Life episode 3, like that script or like that fan script that one of the people who used to work at Valve penned for it. They went into that as well. Really interesting ideas in it. Well, Horny Freeman and about time to. Yeah, the original Half-Life 3. It's really interesting. Like that ship that's like jumping between realities and stuff. Go guard down for a second in the internet. Yeah, Mega Man, let's go find number 7. The clue was head of learning. Right, so you have to go give our headmaster head. Give head to the head of learning. Is that what it is? Is that what that was? No, Lan, you gross human being. Oh, okay, sorry. Give head to the head of learning. Head for the learning. Okay. Alex is the only reason that I would buy a VR setup if I could afford it. Alex genuinely looked like the kind of like VR game that I imagine VR could look like. It's the only bit. I think it's the only bit of Half-Life I've never played is Alex. No, I want to play the VR version. I don't want to play the non-VR version. It only interests me because of how cool VR looked. Outside of that, I don't want the non-VR version. Hell yeah, inside the computer. Area 2. Okay. Oh, Mendez. Boo you. Boo. No fun. It's still here, man. VR's lasted a really long time. I kept thinking it was gonna die, and it's still here. The only reason I haven't gotten into it is because I can't afford it. Otherwise, I would definitely have picked up one. Oh well, you managed to get here. I'm ranked 7. Those who are ranked are duty-bound to take any challenge. You may have made it this far, but success is more than power. Real strength is driven by intelligence. So, let me now offer you a quest. If you can find what I ask, you will get my rank as well. What should we do, then? There's no question. Take him on. Get him to give us the quest quickly. You are a forceful operator. Prepare to receive your quest. One of many. One of many birds. Go now and find it. One of many birds? Right, what is the answer to this? Okay, it's in the hospital, apparently. I don't know how I was supposed to know about this, but it's in the hospital, apparently. Thank you, Board CO2, for the sub. Adding 10 minutes to the timer, getting us closer to that Mega Man X8 16-bit remake 2. I've never wished for the death of VR because I know people enjoy it and it's fun for people, so I wouldn't want to kill something people enjoy. I just kept expecting it to die. I was kept being like, it's gonna. The second I buy into VR is when it'll all end. I know it. You have to do what you can, but don't overdo it. So there's a crane somewhere in the hospital? There's no crane here. Oh, there we go. That was not on the bed, that was on the seats. Thank you, guide. Oh, we had this discussion the other day about Apple. I get why people like Apple. It works. we said this the other day. We were like, it's convenient. It's easy to use. It works. You know, it's not hard to fiddle with. It's for the people who don't want to have to fiddle with anything and just want something that works. And I get it. You know. I think the only reason I don't use Apple is because, one, I don't like the horrible tight grip they have on their inside. You know, they don't like. I don't like how what's the word? Moddable? I don't know if moddable is the right word. You know, I don't like how insular their whole thing is. I dislike that. And also, like, I know enough in order to use non-Apple things and have fun with them. It's the same with like consoles and stuff. You know, it's like why a lot of people like just don't like PC gaming. Because there's a lot of shit that can go wrong. There's a lot of fiddling. Consoles just work. They just, you know, you plug them in, you connect them up, and then you go. You don't have to worry about whether or not things are compatible. Convenience is king. Like, I love console gaming, partly because I grew up with it, and I really like being able to sit down on my sofa with a controller and just chill. I mean, also, like, mostly console stuff for me is, like, exclusivity stuff. So I'm like, well, there's any way to play on there, so I'm getting that. Oh my god. But yeah, I grew up with consoles, so I always have a love for them in that way. I also have like a scale though of like what I will and won't buy first party things on. So like if I buy a game, I'm like, is it on PC? Cool, I'll get it on that. Is it on? If it's not, is it on PS5? Okay, cool, I'll get it on that. Is it on Switch? Okay. Does it run? Okay, I'll probably get it on that. If there's a game that is on both Switch and something else, I will never get it on the Switch. Because I just know I'm not getting a very good version of it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind what I play things on most of the time. I don't mind what I'm playing them on as long as it runs well. If it runs at like a solid 60, I don't mind. It's like the bare minimum I ask for. It's just run well, and I'm good. So that's why I don't mind buying Nintendo things on the Switch, because most of the time they'll run fine. So you got it right. Very well. I will award you with the 7th rank. Could you tell me the clue to find this next navvy? Yes, the clue. What was it again? I can't recall. What do you mean you can't recall? Try a little harder. Shut up. If I forgot, I forgot. End of story. You don't like it? Give me back my rank. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just have to search on my own. Youngsters have got it too easy anyhow. Youngsters these days. What with their TikToks and Apple phones. I tell you, back in my day, I used to write a letter and I wouldn't hear back from them for 2 months. I thought they were dead. And I liked it that way. Really? No, but I don't want to admit that I don't want to admit that the change is good. Oh, okay. I was watching I was reading a little article before about this team that have they're pretty much the ones responsible for so much of the PlayStation's backwards compatibility stuff. You know, like all the retro, the PS Plus classic things they've got. They're kind of responsible for why so many of the games they run as well as they do, and all the stuff they have to do to get them to run. It's really interesting. I have to find it. They reverse engineer BIOSes for old to emulate consoles. They reverse engineer BIOSes to get around the legal issues and stuff. It's fucking mad. I love the shit that they were talking about. So they're not actually, because it's the code they're using that's a lot of the illegal stuff is based around. So they have to reverse engineer them to in their own ways for their own codes, so that doesn't cause these legal issues with the emulation and stuff. It's really interesting. They started doing it as a hobby, and then they started doing it for someone. No, a hobby. They did it for someone, and then they contacted Sony out of nowhere asking if they wanted to help them get some old stuff on, and they did, and then they've just kept doing it basically. Yeah, the Yuzu thing's very different. I think if maybe they hadn't been sharing early hacked copies of games and maybe the Patreon, I think they were out of control. I feel like they thought they were maybe a little bit invincible there. They're like, yeah, we can do it. You're like, yeah. Honestly, I'm honestly more gutted that's taken Citra out as well. I loved Citra. It was so handy for playing games I have on the 3DS on the PC because my hands hurt. It's for one, it's a pain in the ass capturing 3DS. I can, but I don't like it. And my hands really hurt using the 3DS. I get really bad finger cramps. Looks like an underranked Navi has posted on the AC/DC square. Maybe a trap, so be careful. Okay. Diddly 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 diddly. Some restored Citrain user. I know the fork of user has been called Suyu. Suyu. Wow, that's a great name. That's fantastic. I love that. Oh my god. Isn't it they are removing all references for dumping BIOS, etc., and not doing Patreon? Yeah. No, I mean, smart. Just, yeah, don't talk about dumping BIOSes. That's a terrible, terrible idea. My god. Get rid of the Patreon. Do not try to make money out of... Do not make money in a very obvious public way like that off of emulating consoles, especially a current one. That's what's even crazy to me. Maybe, you know, maybe I could see how they could think that if it was like an old, you know, an old like an old PS1 emulator or something like that. It's the fact that it's like it's Nintendo's current one, and I'm like, dude, man, come on, think, Mark, think. Yeah, you got the donations thing, but yeah, you can't promote piracy. You're like this thing is. Look, it's here, you know? It exists. This is it. You know, what will you do with it is up to you. These are the things you can do on it. You know, whatever's what. Looks like a new message. I'm just an old lady who loves to gab, but have you heard there's going to be a secret tournament in the Undernet? You can bet it'll be dangerous. Forgive my anonymity, but I don't want to end up like that guy in Beach Square. Really? Sounds like an under N1 Grand Prix. The Undernet guys are supposedly way stronger than the normal battlers, so this should be some competition. Yet another fool dares speak of the Undernet. So be it. This will be overlooked. No, there are many warriors in the Undernet with unfathomable powers, including you-know-who. Tread lightly. Wow. That guy is lame as hell.
You should only dump your BIOS when you jack off Mega Man into your PC to surf the internet, Milgoof.
I'm gonna dump my BIOS. Oh. Looks like Mega Man just dumped his BIOS on that enemy. I imagine this new whatever the follow-up to the Switch is, whatever it's called. I think Switch 2 would not be a good name. I think it's going to be more expensive than people expect. I would be shocked if they called it Switch 2. They've never named... The only ever time they've ever had a console that followed up a previous one, it fucking bombed. Oh, fair. Well, don't work on fair, unfortunately. Oh, that's true. I guess Super Nintendo was a follow-up to this Nintendo. I think adding Super to it makes it sound more important. I don't know. Adding a U to the end of Wii just is very confusing. Super Switch. I could see that. Tile doesn't matter to me. Oh, it doesn't matter what they call it in terms of me buying it. I don't know. I'm just thinking more about, like, from a marketing standpoint, like, would it be smart to do that? Maybe, honestly, maybe the Wii 2 would have been better than the Wii U. Because, yeah, I mean, a lot of people did think the Wii U was like an add-on to the Wii, or, yeah. Maybe the Switch 2 would do fine. Call it the... Just go back to that name they originally were going to call the Switch, like the Revolution. Oh, wait, well, was that the Wii? Was it the Wii they were going to call Revolution? This was the NX, the NX. Oh, okay. What was the... Yeah, we were... I know GameCube was Dolphin originally. Hence the emulator being called Dolphin. I've heard of you. I'm ranked number 3. If you want a piece of me, I'm at the bottom of the slope in Undernet 4. I'll be waiting, number 7. We'd have 4. We'd get number 3's attention. If we beat him, we'll instantly go up 4 ranks. Something tells me there's more to this than meets the eye. Still, we have to go. Yeah, you're right. We've got to keep climbing the ladder. Under 4. Okay. Chigoku Island, there is 2 guard stations maybe we can check into. Same area also needs to earn it free right next to it. Okay. Yeah. They do 3 more bosses? Oh fuck it, skip the boss number 3. This bit's already tedious enough as it is. GBA's codename was Oxygen. That's cool, I like that. I mean, you know, PlayStation's just been doing the number thing and it's worked fine for them, so... Oh, that's the guy. Ah. Godstone. Godstone from hole. Many meteors on enemy. Ooh. Stores all chips and folders. Oh wow. Okay, so I do have to go the whole way with it. All about considering one of the strongest ships they've ever made in the series. I can see why. It's crazy good. It's way too expensive for me. I don't have 200 bug frags, unfortunately. It's cool. Brings itself back? Oh, wow. Oh, so you just have literally unlimited chips. You'll just never run out in battle at that point. Instantly fills your custom gauge, same as full custom as a bonus. What the fuck? That's crazy broken. Holy moly. God, I wish I could afford that. Oh, and Nintendo love that rarity of shit. They love it so much they fucking manufacture it with like even their modern releases. They're fucking bizarre, man. I don't understand that shit. Just unique to blue version. Yeah, I can see why people like that. Oh, it's crazy, man. I can't believe how ridiculously strong that is. Damn it! I've got turned around again. It keeps happening to me. I got my army of emulators. I've got retro games access for days. I'm happy, to be fair. I have a whole back catalog of things I've never played that I would love to play, and it's all out there ready. Especially since I'm just a lot more interested in older stuff than I am in new releases these days. I get a lot more fun doing stuff like this, where I go through like a whole series or back through a bunch of old games and watch as they've evolved, than I do out of like chasing the newest releases. Like I absolutely adore just watching a series evolve. I just think it's so fun. Or not evolve sometimes. Sonic was great for that. It was really interesting playing through all the Sonics and experiencing them all changing as we go. Not always for the better, but you know. We were talking about the dual versions of Pokemon. The dual version of Pokemon, it feels like I feel like the dual version of Pokemon exists because there was an idea by a genuinely like excited dev who was like, what if we had like two versions and there were only things on some and others, and it would foster this cool social interaction of trading, and then and then a money person's like, oh fuck, more money, let's go, let's really carve this up. I feel like there was an intention somewhere by a genuinely like loving dev behind it that got fucking eaten up by the money machine. Ah, fuck, should have pressed it then I did. Pressed it too early. I don't think Power will push people to change Pokemon to change anything. It makes money. Why would they change anything if it's making money? People just eat that shit up. They complain about it, but they still buy it. It's like Nintendo as a whole. We'll complain about it, but they don't give a shit. They've got us around. They got their hands around our balls. We'll buy it anyway. They'll be like, "Oh, we should change it." And they're like, "Yeah, you complain, but you're gonna fucking buy it." I'm like, yeah, I know. Fuck you. Don't make it obvious though. It's like, yeah, yeah, we all know that, but you're not supposed to say that, okay? You're supposed to pretend like that's not true, and that, you know, we'll talk with our wallets, except we won't, because we're all fucking slaves to your products, so it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm fucking guilty of that shit too. I'm like, I'm a massive hypocrite when it comes to that. Ah, I think I've gone the wrong way. Unless Power World somehow affected Pokemon sales, then they won't care. That's the only way they would ever actually care. Which it won't affect their sales. Because like I said, people will buy that shit every time. They'll complain every time, but they'll buy it every time. The whole Power World being a Pokemon killer thing was just that whole thing was just like a clickbait thing nonsense. It was just, you're never gonna do that. It's just a fun Pokemon like game that people were like, oh, this is cool. Not everything has to be a killer. Not everything has to be against something else. It can just be a thing that's similar to another thing and be a fun thing. You know. Power World was a fun little distraction for a bit. Some people still love it, some people don't. Getting annoyed about Power World was really stupid. But, yeah, I just think it's there. Temtem. Yeah, look at Temtem, man. Temtem was Pokemon, but that fucking didn't. That went nowhere. Oh, I need a map. I'm really confused by the internet. How do I get to Internet 4? From Internet 2. How the fuck do you reach that? That's probably the best way to approach Pokemon, honestly. If I'm doing it. Take a break, for like a couple of years between games, and then come back and be like, oh, this is kind of fun and fresh because I've forgotten how boring and stale it is if I play them all the time. Oh, the cassette thing. Yeah, Kosha was telling me about that. He was saying it was really good. There's a lot of Pokemon likes out there. And, you know. Just let them exist. I don't know, people get like weirdly defensive when some thing they really love gets something that like mimics it, and then they're like, "Wah!" Like it somehow ruins the integrity of the thing they like. I don't understand this map. How the hell do I get there? Because that takes me there, I think, and I think that takes me there, and that I don't know where that takes me. I think that takes me there. That takes. I don't know. Wait, what is that? Wait, was it that one take me there? Have I been to that one? Oh, I don't know if I've been to that one. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, Let's Go Pikachu was the most fun I've had a Pokemon in such a long time. I adored our playthrough of that. I'm sure the fact that it was the Pokemon from my childhood played a large part in that. I have no doubt about that. Pokemon Go on the mobile was fun. I enjoyed it when it first came out. I had like I have like really fond memories of me and Jazz both like running around different places on our phone and being in a park with all different people. Like the social aspect of Go I adored. Suddenly Pokemon was just like super cool for like a short period of time. I loved that. Like I have very fond memories of like being in the park in Cardiff with Jazz and the two of us like playing on the Pokemon Go on the phone with like all these other people doing it as well. And then someone says there's a Charizard over there, and then suddenly everyone runs over there, but there isn't a Charizard over there. But yeah, it was very short-lived. That, but when it was there, it was great. It was never gonna last. It's a fad. You know, the world is just made up of fads half the time now. But plus, people's attention people can't pay that much attention to something like that for too long because they just get bored. Yeah, it was really fun while it lasted. I loved it. But yeah, like Let's Go is like an evolution of Go, but it's in a more traditional Pokemon formula. Yeah, I know. I really enjoyed Let's Go. I definitely think part of that was seeing the Gen 1 stuff remade in a more modern way, and that was really nice. Yeah. I'd love if they made a Gold and Silver Let's Go one. Let's Go Pokemon Chikorita. Is that Gen 2? I know Gen 2 mostly, some of. Let's go Totodile. It's funny that I always find it funny how I remember when we did there's the video on YouTube where if you've never seen it, it's like the video on YouTube I put up where it's like me naming all the Pokemon and like how how much it just falls apart towards the end. 29-year-old millennial, gosh, from a while back. 29-year-old millennial genius names every Pokemon ever. That's the video. Let's do it. If you've never seen it, I would highly recommend it. This is me naming every Pokemon ever, and it starts off so strong, and it really falls apart. Like after Gen 1, it collapses so hard. Almost anyone my age who liked Pokemon can name the original 151. Like almost all my friends can do the same. But after that, it is just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so sporadic. Yeah, you look strong enough for the under. Go on in. Oh, good. You look strong enough for the under. Alright, so where am I trying to get to in here? Little Pokeball controls. I never had the Pokeball controller. I'm so glad about that. No, I think we finished doing that, Bacon. We finished doing that after a while. We just did the original 150. After that, we kind of lost interest. 151, sorry. Mostly because, like I said, none of us really cared about it past the original ones. Talk to the Navi in front of the northern patch. On the leftmost corner of Ura. Oh, this is like some. They've turned it into Japanese. Leftmost of the Ura 4. There's a power. Take left route for green, but paths like I can find. Merchant, back on the whole route, head right this time, past the first, otherwise. 1, 2, 5, 6, 12, towards good. Talk to the Navi. So you found me. Lucky you. This is your big chance to challenge a fine gent who's ranked number 3. Okay. Well, I'm here. Got a White Russian? Ooh, sounds good. Go was the closest we haven't gotten to world peace. Possibly. Possibly. I've never seen the world more united than when Pokemon Go came out. What are you putting on the floor there, buddy? What are you doing? Was that like a shield thing? Is that what that is? I'm doing a lot less damage here than I would expect it to. Oh shit. Went forward one too many. One of the best times I remember when I still liked Pokemon Go was back when Jazz had moved into her place to go to uni, and there was a stop literally right outside her house. So I'd just poke on my phone every now and then and be like, swipe, and then turn it off, and then, you know, when it reset again, I'd be like, ding. It was great. It was like infinite Pokeballs. Also, it was really good for, yeah, just getting out, getting out and about, walking around, you know. Finally got a speed check. Let's go, boys. I'm curious how much money Pokemon Go made. I know it made a stupid amount. Oh, we're in 5 now. Okay. No. 4 is where we have to be. Oh shit, it's Plant Man. Shit. It's your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, my dude. Doing anything for it? Oh, this guy's doing like super damage to me, of course. Oh, I remember you saying you went out for, you went out early for it. So all the refights with dudes are contained to the Unedited in this one. It looks like. No, I wanted to kill the mouse. Fucking hate the mice. Ass. Big fucking ass. Run. Run away, Lan, run away. Got to celebrate at least some point, you know? Okay, there we go. Keep saying that, and then doesn't do anything. You say that to me, but then you just stand there. There's something. Yeah, okay. It's been my favorite Mega Man so far. Wow, if you're ever curious about what the rankings are for the Mega Man, we have them right here on the dock. Mega Man X. Unequivocally, Mega Man X would be my absolute favorite one so far. I love that game. It was unlikely that Mega Man X is ever going to leave that top spot, just to let you all know. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Is this you? Hey, dude, look at my wares. Okay. Oh. This Fady's pretty cool. Expensive, but it's not a bad one. 2 steps and uses a cross attack. Ooh. Wait, step cross one I got, or have I got... Which one have I got? I've got one that's either similar to step cross, but it's called something, like, different. I got step soul one. You reckon step cross is better than step sword? So it's and then use a cross, so like a, or like a. I don't understand how that works. It's 5 squares. And like a 2 beside you, 1 in front of you, and 2 corners. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. Let's get that. Oh, it's a P as well. Do you know one thing I should have done? Because I had it where I wanted to put like the playtime I spent playing each game. I should have it might be too many timers if I do that, but I should have a timer going for how long I've been spending in the game I've been playing. Just like as a curiosity thing, you know. Maybe the next one of these I do. I think this is the way the BBS told us to go. How nice of you to come. What? I heard a baby Navi was nosing around asking about S. Deleting little kids always gives me nightmares. No. Which one of you is ranked number 3? What's it matter to you, boy? Weren't you paying attention? You're gonna be deleted right here and now. Get him, guys. Well, the boy's not gonna be deleted, the Navi is. 3-in-1 lethal combo, Cyberstone. Yeah. No room to dodge that boulder. We're out of options, Mega Man. Brace for impact. Heave ho, it's all over for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the end of Mega? No, it's Gutsman. Yo, let's go, Gutsman. Yeehaw! You okay, Mega Man? Gutsman, this isn't a dream, is it? You're already here? You've gotten sloppy, Lan. Get your act together. Dex, what are you doing here? Let's talk later. Check out Gutsman's power. We've been training hard in Netopia. Go get him, Gutsman. Guts hammer. Was that supposed to, like, be an attack? Maybe we trying to massage us to death? Don't underestimate Gutsman. Ooh, what's going on? You never told us he had a friend, Copy Man. Ah. Copy Man. Gutsman, thanks, you saved me. Helping friends is what friendship is all about. Yeehaw! Dex, what are you doing here anyway? I heard from Mail that you were feeling down, so I came to cheer you up. You came all the way from Netopia just to check on me? Of course. If any of my friends are in trouble, I'll help. Even if I'm on the opposite side of the world. That's what Dex is all about. Oh, Dex. It's like a 10-hour flight. I don't think it's like opposite side of the world. Well, just let's jack out. We got lots to talk about. This other side of the world, I feel like it'd be a lot longer a flight. Gutsman, jack out. Unless they have like really quick planes in this time. Let's jack out too, okay? What is it, Gutsman? Hey, you're not Gutsman. Who are you? What are you talking about, Mega Man? Of course it's Gutsman. No, this isn't Gutsman. Hehehe. You're pretty sharp. I'm not Gutsman. Wait, what's happening? I'm the Navi rank number 3. I'm Copy Man. I can copy the data of any Navi I see and make it my own. You're number 3? So those Navis that were Gutsman beat those were my subordinates, ranked 6, 5, and 4. Kid, the word on the circuit is you're looking for S. What is it you're after? The forbidden program? You know S? I might. Yeah, if you beat me, I'll tell you what I know. Of course, you'll have to survive the power of Gutsman. He deleted those free-rank Navis with a single hit. Uh-oh. Cheeky bastard. It's a good way to get you to fight Gutsman, though. Oh, that was close. Jesus. I'm really glad I have the shadow feet, so I don't have to worry about like whatever flooring is there. only other thing I need is float shoes. Oh shit. Jumped into that. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Now, tell me about S. Oh, all right. S is the head honcho of all the ranked players. He's number 1. No one's ever challenged S to battle and lived. Even uttering S's real name is taboo. That's why everyone simply refers to him as S. So where is he now? I don't know. But the Navi rank number 2 should. The hint is to find number 2 is place of battle. Place of battle? Okay. We're just one Navi away from reaching S. Thank fuck for that. I'm so sick of this. That's all the info I have. I'll be going now. Bye. Wait. Aren't you forgetting the rank 3? Ugh, you don't miss a thing, do you? I don't even want to see your face again. You're the one that started the fight. The hint to find number 2 is place of battle. Come on, Mega Man. Right, where are we going for this one? Competition area in DNN Center. DNN Center. Oh, right, yeah, beating the beach. It's just sort of Adam Sandler. the true mastermind, Adam Sandler. I knew it. We're really trying to stop Adam Sandler making another low-effort film of his friends. But we all have to suffer through on Netflix. I gotta question whoever thought like this whole segment of the game was a good idea. This shit drags like fuck, man. My lightning chip will leave you tingling. Net yellow. I'm just gonna walk on stage. Chip of earth, unleash thy thunder. Net green. Burn forth my chip of fire, the furious flame. Net red. Oh, it's the Power Rangers. But my bit my tongue. Whatever. Net blue. Net black. Net black. Na, 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 na. Huh. I don't even care. Whoa. What's this? Clown man? Oh, never mind. Now that I can see the picture, now I see his face, it doesn't look like Clown Man. From a distance, that looked like Clown Man. I just so colorful. Look like I get a big red nose. I can sense a great power. I hope you realize I'm Bowl Man. Bowl Man? Rank number 2? Bowl Man? It's a terrible one. That's a terrible name. You have all these other... You have so many robot masters you could pick, and you fucking make up Bowl Man? That's awful. Don't make me laugh. A little runt like you, rank 3, and you think you can meet up with S? Of course, the best way to meet him is to raise your rank. So, you know S? Well, I don't mind telling you what I know about S, but you'll have to beat me first. It's the law of the rank navies. Fight for what you want. In white you get Mist Man. Oh, a genie. Oh, cool. Prepare to meet your maker. Oh, fuck. Hey, gotta remember to position myself properly for them. Oh my god, he's shooting pins at me. This is the stupidest fucking robot. My god. What are they thinking? This is hilarious. Fucking bowling at me! This is so stupid. Oh, I love it. It's great. Last. As per usual, that's literally every fight that you say. God, this move is ridiculous. Sometimes I'm going back and forth there, like he just doesn't do anything. It's really weird. You're pretty good, beating me like that. But you're not good enough to defeat Serenade. Alright, bowling, man. Fucking stupid. Serenade? You mean, yeah, Serenade is the real name of the Navi you seek. Really? Tell me where I can find him. Very well. Serenade is deep within Undersquare. He resides in an area where regular Navis cannot enter. So how do I get to that area? Take this and go to the Undernet server. Fuck it, back to the Undernet? Jesus Christ. Undernet server. The server room that runs the Undernet lies somewhere in the real... Oh, okay. Good, okay, I don't have to wander through the Undernet again. From there, you'll be able to reach Serenade. The door to the server room is hidden by a boulder. A server room hidden by a boulder? Where could it be? We'll just have to search everywhere. Everywhere! The Undernet, yeah, I know. I'm more of an overnet kind of guy. Should call it the bottom net. Power bottom net. Hidden by a boulder. Probably in Yoka somewhere. Quiz time. Oh. Yeah, I got them. How many holes are in AC/DC Park's whole mountain? There's a whole mountain? Oh, the little dome. I don't know. 3? Good guess. What is on the left screen in the virus lab? Probably the Earth. Oh. Oh, Mad Dog would have made more sense if viruses, don't they? How many drawings are on the wall outside Classroom 5A? 9. How much is a cup of coffee at the Beach Street? 380 Zen, he's a ripoff. How many Troy Pandas are there in the zoo raffle ticket booth? 2. Oh, I was nailing it. I was absolutely nailing it with guesses there for a bit. Ah, shit. That was a misclick, but it also told me the answer, so that's not too bad. Oh, thank you. I feel like that kid just, like, sucked on a bicycle pump or something like that, and so his head's just grown insanely huge. boulder. I figured the boulder would be around here, but the more I'm thinking about it, I don't remember seeing any boulders around here. It's been pretty weird if it was hidden in the zoo. Well, maybe not. The camera. Why'd I put the camera? Why is he saying it like that? Like the camera? Like, what is it really? Do I want to know? No, I'll ask if I want to know. Or I'll just look it up. Corn on the cob. Corn your cob. Don't forget, everybody, we still are doing the Mega Man series of Sub Fun, even though the stream accidentally went down and I slept for like 20 hours. A boulder. Do you know where a boulder is? No, I probably just talk to some people. They'll probably tell me. We'll probably be going for quite a while today, till some weird time in the morning. So get your timer building now, so it goes all night. Yep. That's Mamoru? I don't know. We've had our chapter with him. Lands over Mamoru now. It's underneath there. I knew it. The server of the dark web is under a child's playground. That would be the perfect place to hide it. Never suspect a thing. I knew it. The dark web is under the child's playground. What is this thing? I'm a manual program for this virus reader. What would you like to know? Ask about virus breeding? Virus is breeding. We're showing virus feeding method. What the fuck is happening here? I'm very confused. What's this all about? Seems like a waste of time. I have no time for that. There are large chunks of tedium in this. Oh, cool. Elevator inside the boulder. Of course the darknet's hidden under a sauna. Yeah, I have the thing to the side of me. I was just seeing if I could find it before I looked at it, and I was like, that's it. I knew Yoko was the right place. It's the only place a boulder would be. This server's huge. I've never seen anything like it. Like, sometimes this game's pace is fine. Like I said, sometimes it's great. There is sometimes I generally I'm having a good time. The beginning of free, I actually generally think was pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately has just descended into tedium now. Hopefully the last chapter will pick it up again. But yeah, it started off strong. The later half of this has just been kind of crap. This game has incredible highs, like the plane segment, but then just so many lows. This server's huge. I've never seen anything like it. Bearer of rank number 2, jack in. I also will admit that this is also partly. I also am playing this a lot in a very different way than you probably normally would, where you just play a bit and then come back to it and do it a bit more. I'm getting a very different experience with this game. Jack in. Mega Man, jack off into the server. Proceed. Lan, I'm going in. What's this? Where does this giant hole lead to? You have done well to make it this far. My name is Serenade. I reign over all the ranked navies. Serenade? I am Mega Man. I've come on behalf of the officials to get the forbidden program. Someone is trying to awaken Alpha. Unfortunately, the forbidden program cannot be given. Only a chosen one may chosen. I feel this guy takes his job a bit too seriously. Only a chosen one may wield the program. You just know the person behind this is wearing a black trench coat, pair of shades, greasy slick back hair, big boots, Cheez-It covered hands. Master of the sword. I just know it. I can tell. I can just tell. The chosen one. But if I don't get it, the Net Society will perish. Are you prepared to take the test to see if you are chosen? If so, reach out and take the program. In front of you. It is the one which you seek. It is the forbidden program. This is the forbidden program? Now then, take it. If it flares up with blue flame, you are a chosen one and can wield the program. However, if you are not chosen, you will immediately suffer the effect of the program. You, Mega Man, will be frozen for all eternity. No power will ever be able to awaken you. What the fuck? Pass. Pass. Hard pass. Now, grasp the program and discover your destiny. Your density. Mega Man. Lan. Ah. Mega Man. Mega Man. So he is frozen. No, Mega Man. I'm good. Lan, I did it. I can use the program. What were you thinking pulling a stunt like that? I had protagonist powers. Excellent. The program is yours to wield, Mega Man. Mega Man got gig freeze. All right, Mega Man. Mission completed. Not yet, Lan. We have to take this program to the officials. Oh, yeah. All right, let's jack out. Roger. Oh, I guess we don't get to. So there is another Navi who can wield Dr. Hikari's program. I knew it. I wanted to see what he looked like. It wouldn't take you long to reach Serenade. Who's there? I am the administrator of the Undernet. It is I, King Blade. Oh my god! I didn't see that coming, I'll be honest with you. Holy shit, it's Mamoru. I did not see that coming. I thought it was just going to be some random fucking person. You're the administrator of the Undernet? I mean, it makes sense. You? Actually, the creator of the Internet was a Scilab scientist. Oh, okay, there you go. That scientist is my father. What? Your father, a Scilab scientist, created the Internet? So you mean it was a Scilab project? It's my son. That's bigger than the Lucia reveal at the end of 3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow. Damn, man. Didn't see that. I actually genuinely surprised me. Did not think that would be Mamoru. That's actually cool as hell. The Undernet is a weapon to counter Alpha. Created to develop... I did find it really odd that, like, Mamoru was there, and then we're like, okay, we're done now, bye. Mamoru's time is over now. We're moved on. Created to develop and preserve the forbidden program. But if Scilab made the Undernet, why is it so dangerous now? And also, why is it underneath a hot spring? Because the forbidden program was too dangerous. It has the power to freeze Alpha, which means if misused, all of Net Society could be frozen in an instant. It has that much power? Yes. That is why they created a vast area away from the regular net. So is he Serenade? I'm confused. Or is he just like the caretaker of the place? Serenade is a Navi. Yeah, no, I mean, like, is Serenade his Navi is what I meant. Well, I'm not going to be doing the post-game stuff. If an accident were to occur, the damage would be contained. Since it was so isolated, it turned out to be a perfect hiding place for criminals. Tell me, Mamoru, if so many measures are to be taken against Alpha, what exactly is he? I'm just a bit confused if Serenade is his Navi, or if he's just an administrator, like, keeps the place going, basically. The ultimate beast. And a creation of Scilab, of course. Scilab? Wee-oo. I mean, if they explain it during the main story, even in some way, that's fine. If it's completely unrelated to the main story in a post thing, you might as well tell me, because I'm never going to see it otherwise. But if it ruins bits of the story, then I don't want to know. Emergency alert. The Tetra Gate has been destroyed. No, it's Alpha. Quick, Lan, hurry to Scilab 1. Someone's stealing Alpha. Got it. Mega Man, let's get to Scilab 1. Okay. About the same time in Scilab 1. Oh, look, it's Drill Man. Activate Tetra codes. Alpha is mine. If you have the codes, is being a drill necessary? Oh, that's nothing we've been seeing floating around for ages. This is the end. That's kind of cool. This is the end of the Net Society. An intruder is stealing Alpha. Official scum. You're too late. Drill mode. Ha! What the? You can do that? Alpha's been stolen. The Net Society is doomed. Doomed. Damn, yeah, you could just fucking crack a hole in the wall of these and just wander off. Yeah, I'm quite curious how he navigates to this area in a wheelchair. Maybe he's got maybe he has a backup chair like you know, Professor X style that floats. Honestly, they really should have picked a longer song. For the amount of times they play this, and for often how long it plays for, they really needed like a longer loop than this. The owner's Mamoru's arm. That's what it says there. Ah, okay. I always talk to this person forgetting what useless piece of shit they are. I'm always like, oh, what's going on? I'm like, oh yeah, fucking, you got nothing for me. You got nothing for me, you fucker. Yeah, that's pretty common for the Mega Man series as a whole. I feel like there's so much of this, there's so much information from like the original Mega Man, the original Mega Man series that is all being gleaned from like Japanese dev interviews or like letters and stuff, like responding to the fans and people ask them questions and then they confirm something seemingly huge. I don't know. There's like a Mega Man series as a whole has never been particularly amazing with their lore in terms of like respecting it or keeping track of it all or putting it all out there. There's just a weird amount of shit that comes from that. Like for example, Shadow Man from Mega Man 3 is an alien robot. Never explained in the manual. Never explained in game. It was actually confirmed by a dev. Wily said it was said that Wily found him in a junkyard, but I think a dev in a fan letter said that it actually fell from fucking space and stuff like that. No, they're not aliens in 3. They're robots that got sent to mining planets. They're not aliens. 5 is the one where they're all aliens. Although 3 for me was where I was like, I didn't realize originally 3 was in space, so I'm like, shit, I didn't realize the Mega Man Society was spacefaring. Like, that was the biggest reveal to me. Just like, hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute. They've colonized other planets? No, Shadow Man is the ninja. He's the one that my style's based after. Why is the ninja from space? Great question. Honestly, really good question. Why is the robot ninja from space? Who knows? Who knows? That's what they just decided. But didn't put it in the game. Just told someone in an interview later on. There's loads of stuff like that. It's wild. Love the Mega Man games, but they really are bad with the story for Mega Man. It's honestly not until like Mega Man 0 that they even kind of take the story of Mega Man remotely seriously. Apart like from 0 onwards, they actually like the story like Mega Man 0 and then onwards from there is like actually like really interesting and like really good. And they clearly actually are paying attention, but before then they're all just kind of making it up as they go and it doesn't really matter. Well, actually, no. The first time they start taking the story semi-seriously is from like X4. X4 and X5, because X5 like kind of there's supposed to be an end to the X series, but then Capcom did more, so it's a whole mess. But X5 is like a culmination of the whole thing. And then they made X6, which meant that Inafune had to go back to the drawing board in terms of like the story for Zero. I genuinely think that Zero was going to have Wily in it, because that's what they were setting up. Wily in Mega Man X5 again, him being like around somehow, like it's really strange. It's like this really weird dropped storyline that they decide to just don't do anything with. But somehow Sigma and Wily have been like talking to each other in X5. It's really strange. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up. I shall be right back. Is this the last Battle Network free run? Yeah, we're gonna be going to the end of Network free. What was I saying about X5? Yeah, so X5 is great as well, because like X5 isn't the best game, but it has some of the best like theme stuff in it, because like the end of X5 finally has the fight that they've been like hinting at for like the whole of the X series, which is X and Zero fighting each other. And it's got the big W Wily in the background while they're fighting. So it's like the last, it's like Light's legacy versus Zero's legacy in one last big fight. It's great. I love it. And it also has like some of the best music ever. Wow, this is horrible. While he respects artistic integrity, you know, it would he's like, I can't reuse the names. It would diminish my integrity as an artist. They must be original names. I like to imagine at some point Wily is just like, fuck, why was I so strict on this rule? It's so hard thinking of new robot masters. Oh yeah, he's invincible. I forgot about that. Yeah, the X series they've got the X series they've got a lot of animal. They're always like something animal typically, or well, no, not always animal. They do eventually. One of them's a fucking sponge, but it's usually something and then animal. Alright, where are we? Undernet 5, I think we are. Yeah. Undernet 6. The fuck is Undernet HP? Oh, okay. I can see how we get there now. We have to go through that and then go down there, then there, then over there. Some made 3D maps about Black Market. I mean, those maps will probably do, but that's quite handy, you know. Oops, that was stupid. Too far back, son of a bitch. Yeah, oh, son of a bitch. Nightmare. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Okay, I didn't know that. Mouse, come here. Mouse, come here. Oh, now you come back. You fucking son of a... I thought you were dead. You just, like, vanished for ages. He was gone for so long, I thought I'd accidentally killed him or something. Oh, man. Lovely. Why don't the custom gauge just slow down? I guess if you've got the custom sword. Make it easier to time the full damage of it, I guess. Because I know that the higher it gets, the more powerful it gets, but if it goes too full, then it's weak again. So you gotta get like as close to full as you can get it. Geyser 3 squares forward. Dang, that's powerful as hell. Does that have to come out of a broken hole, or does that just come out? It's weird, it doesn't specify that it requires a hole.
My band. No. Not again.
I can hear the sounds of what he does when he catches a mouse, which is the he does a little because he's really chuffed with himself, and then you hear the slapping sound, which is him throwing the mouse and or rat up in the sky because it's dead. He's trying to throw it into the sky to make it do things because it's boring now. Cats are fucking psychos, honestly. That actually might be kind of handy. I'm assuming like the lava will hurt the enemy as well, as long as they're not fire. But like that won't affect me at all anymore. give that boy a go. I was assuming they don't float around as well. I give that little boy a go. Put him in for a sec. See how we feel about him. Drill Man. Hand over Alpha. Mega Man? Mega Man. Because the enemy's iframes every panel they hit, though. Oh. Well, that's useless now. So I ran into you before awakening Alpha. This must be my lucky day. Now I can pay you back for what you've done. What I've done? Yes, I'm going to drill a hole right through you. You'll pay for what you did to my cousin Bubble Man. Wait, it's your cousin? Here comes Mega Man. I'm going to drill you into a pile of dust. If you down, you hit him with a chip. Oh, okay, that's actually more annoying than anything else. Interesting. Oh, God. What the fuck is this fight? This is horrible. This is so slow paced. Sakini, thank you. For the sub and for 10 minutes on the timer. Thank you so much. What is this fight? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to do any of that? If you don't have things to get around shields, you're just boned, I guess? Oh, fucking finally. Oh, never mind. That was weird. I pushed down, but it didn't go down. Oh, it's beeping sound showing me bonkers. Okay, just gotta wait for him to be... Fucking hell. I hit down, but okay. Hi, French. Hi, baby boy. Want some chicken? Try this one. More swords here. I might actually be able to do stuff now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is bad. This is much better. Although I forgot I had no health, so I'm in bleepy bloop land again. Yay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the weird little delay in movement sometimes. I'm debating in my head if it's worth just doing Battle Network 4 on emulator or not. But I already own it now, and it's a waste of money if I don't. Okay. Oh, I pushed up, you fucking stupid game. Ah. It's really hard to... it's so hard to react in, like, coming out. Can't even be the last one. I don't love that I can't just, like, Buster him. This is... Oh my god. The thing where you make loads of them appear at once. Ooh, okay, if I can pull that one off, that'd be nice. I pushed up. I'm so mad about that. Oh, I forgot to swap to the other deck. Shit. Before he does anything. Do it. Do Beast Man before he does anything. Yes. There we go. Alright, good, early, nice, cheeky hit. Love it. Wait, did I not heal? Oh, fuck. Go down! When I click down, go down, you fool. Holy shit. Oh my god. Half the time I hit down, he just doesn't move. Alright, dick man, let's go. Try this again. Mash it so we get it before he does anything. Good shit. Okay. What, didn't hit him? Wow, fuck me. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Just wait until I get the good chips. Okay, here we go. Some good shit. Right. Actually, Yeah, let's do that one, actually. He's getting there. He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. I am the one. Let's go. What a piece of shit. What a boring boss. How do you have good fights like Beastman, like Slashman this, and then you have that? Lord Wily, I have failed you. Bubble Man, I'm coming to you. Bubble Man's like, bro, that's TMI. I don't need to know that. Whew. If Wily had gotten his hands on Alpha, yeah, we would have been goners. Come on, let's take Alpha back to Scilab. Right. Oh shit. That's the. Pretty sure that means base is about to pop up. I got a bad feeling. Hurry, Mega Man, get Alpha. I cannot allow you to have Alpha. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm base. No, he's got Alpha. Lan, let's use you-know-what. You mean the forbidden program? Yes. It's our only chance. Okay, this had better work. Right. Giga Freeze! Did we get him? Oh, no, he caught it. Can't be. He caught it in one hand. Why doesn't he freeze? Don't tell me he's a chosen one too. You cannot use the Giga Freeze. Yeah, sorry, you can use the Giga Freeze? That means you... This is getting interesting. I will let you live for now. Farewell. Such a Vegeta. He's like, you're powerful. I'll let you get stronger so we can really fight. The forbidden program didn't work. Alpha's been stolen. We've got to do something or our net society is done for. Right. First, let's go report this to Chowd. Excuse me, Chowd. Right, so this should be the last chapter after this.
We did it, Base. Alpha is mine at last. How I have dreamed of this day.
More of a Goku thing? Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, you're right.
The end of the net society is finally at hand. Gather to me once more, my W-free operator.
Honestly, it's just like a Saiyan thing at this point, it feels like. Where am I? Is this the cyber world? Why am I in the cyber world? Lan, is that you, Mega Man? Mega Man, what am I doing in the cyber world? I called you, Lan. You did? But why? Also, how? To say goodbye. I'm sorry to leave you, but I must go. The years that we spent together are priceless to me, Lan. Goodbye? But what do you mean? I'm glad to have been able to see you this one last time. Thank you, Lan. Mega Man, wait, why? Wait, Hub, don't go. Why can't I move? Hub! Ah! Hub? Lan! Was that a dream? You look like you had an awful dream. Are you okay? I believe, from what I've read, originally 3 was intended to be the end of the EXE series. The Battle Network series. Sorry, I used the Japanese name there. Fucking, what a weeb. But they ended up, like, just doing more. Like, this is supposed to wrap up the storyline that they were kind of doing across 1 and 2 and 3. But yeah, they ended up doing more. Exactly like with X5. It's supposed to be the end, ended up doing more afterwards, fucking up the whole thing. You look like you had an awful dream. Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a nightmare. But yeah, from what I read, they said he was like going out of his mind trying to get freedom because he was like, this is in his head. He was like, this is like the end of the stuff we were doing. But then I think he said then he was like, I ended up in the end I think it was actually the creator who was like in the end was like I actually ended up having ideas for 4 after I finished 3. So, but yeah, from what I can see, it does look like this was originally supposed to be sort of the end thing. You sure you're okay? Well, if you say so. Well, if you say so. What's that going on outside? I noticed that too. So I checked on the internet. The army marched in this morning. We're under martial law. Sorry, what? Are they preparing for an attack by Alpha? Yeah, I guess. The army showing up like that can only mean one thing. The situation has gotten very dangerous. Wow. None of this would have happened if I hadn't gotten Alpha. I've got to do something. Well, the army is here, and I'm sure officials are too. Best thing for us to do now is just get to school. Yeah, I guess so. All right, I guess the army's here. We're under martial law now. Yeah. Interesting. It's not where I thought we were going with this, but okay. Ooh, tell that one. Damn, look at this thing. The fuck? I'm the captain of the Electopia 8th Tank Division. You're a tank? We're under a Code A emergency. Stay in your home. I feel like all wars fought on the cyberland. Why is there a tank? Whoa, it's Dex. Hey, Lan. School was closed and there were tanks driving around. What on earth is going on? Where is everyone? I'm a little worried about them. Wait a minute. You don't even live here anymore. What do you mean? What? Why are you just here now? Hang on, what? Did he just move back without any fanfare at all, without even telling us? Did they just forget to include that part in the game? There's a big scene of him moving, and then he comes back, and that's it, and it's never mentioned again. What? That's so fucking... What? That's so weird. Man, you should try to get home early today. I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks dangerous. What? Me? Oh, I'll be fine, lad. No need to worry. I'm gonna stay and watch the kids who can't get home. My first duty as a teacher lies with them. Okay. That's so weird. What the fuck? Did they... They were like, oh, we want Dex back. He's just back. Fuck it. Someone from the army told me to stay at home. What's up? I don't like this. Here, Lan, take this. I want you to have it. Oh, roll VR, refree. Classic. Give me all the rolls. Is that a Mario outfit? Fashionable clothing from the #1 designer in Netopia. It's a simple design and the fabric won't tear or get dirty. A little Mario outfit. Wonderful, okay. Very fashionable, high fashion that. Blue overalls and a red hat. These tanks remind me of really fucking weird versions of the ones from the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. The Ichigawa units, I think they're called. Lan, help me. This station worker won't let me in. Just who does he think I am? Lan, you got mail. I don't know if I've ever told you how much I enjoy the standalone complex for the original standalone complex stuff for Ghost in the Shell. Genuinely love it. So much fun to watch. A meeting concerning the W3 will be held at Scilab today. We plan to meet only with official battlers, but we need all of the talented battlers we can find. Please meet Proto Man at the Internet Scilab Square. And receive official pass from him. You can use that to take the metro line. Yeah, the movie, standalone the Ghost in the Shell's a great movie. Ghost in the Shell 2 is very weird. I have watched Ghost in the Shell 2 a few times, and I don't really understand what is going on in that film. I think it's called 2. It's called something else, but the standalone complex is like based before the films and stuff. I think. It was its own. I think it might be technically like its own thing. I don't even know if it's in continuity with the films. But yeah, the standalone complex I'd super recommend. Live action Ghost in the Shell? Yeah. Yeah. Live action anime is one of those. It's similar. I have similar views to that on like turning films into like games into films, where I'm like, do we need it? Does it make why like? Does it feel like it legitimizes a thing you like by having Hollywood make a thing out of it, or like I don't really get it. The thing was good enough, you know. Do we need a live action thing? Like, I don't know what you're gonna get out of a live action version of your favorite anime that you didn't get out of the anime. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that though. Yeah. The only time like I said, the only time I can really be I'm okay with games, anime, and all that being adapted into live action is if they take it the original thing. If they're not just doing a note for note remake, I just don't see the point in that. I would much rather they do their own thing. Like, do an inspired by. Don't just recreate it note for note. You don't want the same thing but worse. Yes, funnily enough, I don't. I would much rather something taken from that world or inspired by that world or like their own interpretation. But then when you do that, all the fans get fucking angry because they just want the same thing again. And I'm like, you're the reason everyone's creatively bankrupt. Don't know what you want. But what does that mean, stay true to the series? Every time I hear that, I only really hear it in the context of they just want the show remade in live action. But then, like, what's the point if it's just the same? Like, I don't know. I would much rather, like, personally, if you're going to do a thing based off a known IP, I would much rather see your own take on it. Like, it's boring to me when they just do what's there. Like, the original thing exists there. It's fine. It's not, the film doesn't take that away. Just, I don't know, the film be its own, the other thing be its own thing. Just, someone likes this thing and they want to do their own idea of it. I don't know. Just, you know. But that stuff only comes from a place where someone has a passion for it. You end up with stuff like Dragon Ball, where there was clearly no passion there. That was trying to make money off an IP. Like the, I don't know, like the, shit, Cowboy Bebop live action thing. That attempted to do its own thing. Everyone just got mad at it because it just wasn't the anime. Alright, okay. Never mind, fuck it. Like, if you want the anime, watch the fucking anime. I don't get it, man. I just don't understand the mindset. If you want something different and you take on it, then watch the live action. If you want the anime, just watch the fucking anime. Stop fucking complaining. It's not the same. Oh, I don't know. It drives me bonkers, man. Imagine a live action BoJack Horseman. That would be really great. It would be it would be everyone just as people, but with like those really shoddy horse masks. You know, like I'm the ones yeah, like the like stuff like this. Just everyone walking around, but with these with like these with different animal versions of these on. That's what I want. That is what I want out of live action BoJack Horseman. And for it to be like really self-aware of the fact that just people in masks. Like, I thought the Cowboy Bebop live action stayed pretty true to the anime. I don't feel like it trailed off in terms of like characters. The only character that was a bit weird was Faye, and I think that might just be weird casting, to be honest with you. But I mean, they tried to do their own thing as well. But I mean, mostly it just looked stupid seeing stuff in anime put into live action. Because that show, anime in live action just looks really cheesy and dumb. The only one that's actually managed to kind of pull it off is One Piece. And even that still looked really cheesy and stupid. But I feel like they leaned into that, which actually kind of made it better. There you are. Take this. Official pass. What do I do now? Let's head to the Scilab, right? I was waiting for you guys at Scilab. Okay, so now we go to the real Scilab, I guess? I mean, the live-action One Piece mostly just kind of followed the anime, like truncated bits and pieces, I guess. I'm an official. Admittedly, though, I actually haven't rewatched first. I think I haven't watched One Piece in a very, very long time. I have, Manry, yeah. It's extremely cringy. I have no word for it other than very, very cringy. It's weird. I don't, it's like, yeah, this is weird. Like, I see it and there's just like this, I get this feeling from my whole body of just like, I get like, I literally get like an involuntary cringe when I see it. That. Not many things do that to me. I was like, that and video game movies, basically. Ugh. Ugh. Some evil force has just crept up my spine. Yulan, please excuse my outfit. I'm undercover, so nobody realizes I'm an official. But I am one, really. See you around. But honestly, that's my problem. They're having fun. Go there, man. That's my... The cringy thing, that's completely my issue, man. If they're enjoying it, fuck me. If they're enjoying it, then fuck me, man. Who am I? Who am I, yeah? Who am I? Why do they give a shit what I think? They don't. They're having a good time. I think there's a difference between confident and cringe. Like, I think you can be a confident person and outspoken and do things. People go, wow, he's so bold. I feel like being like openly really horribly cringy in public often is like, there's obviously a lack of social awareness sometimes that comes with that. It's a balancing game. Yeah, I have heard the guy behind One Piece is actually involved in it. That does help. That is, honestly, that is often where I will kind of be a bit more okay. If the original creator is involved, then I do feel quite differently about it, because you're getting that like original creative vision. Well, there's always an exception to the rule, Ephraim. prove the rule. The world is in danger, that's why I need your help. We hear that you're as good as Chowd, so we'd like your help. Help us check out the W3. Okay. So, there you are. Lan is here now, so let's begin. I'd like to discuss what we plan to do about Alpha. But first, now that the W3 has stolen Alpha, I need to tell you all what it really is. What it really is? Gulp. It also seems, I will say, it definitely helps with the One Piece show that they actually do look like they're really enjoying themselves. And they, I think one thing that helps us as well is the action is actually, like, really well done in it. They, like, you know, they let the action breathe. They show the action. They don't do the horrible cut shit. The actors are actually having to do a bunch of stunts themselves, and I know they said it took them fucking ages to learn some of that shit. It does help that the guy that plays Zoro is actually like a stunt martial artist as well, I think. Gulp. Scilab created Alpha a decade ago in a top-secret project. Whoever found the guy that plays Luffy is an absolute master of casting. They found, like, the perfect person to play it. It's Netflix exclusive? Yeah. It was developed as the basis for our net community. It is the primal internet. The primal internet? We thought it was the primal internet. We thought it was a monster, but it's the internet? That is correct. The original form of our current net. We tried many things to create the net that we know today. Primal internet. One day, all of the devices connected to Alpha malfunctioned. At the time, our researchers thought the problem was the Auto-Navi, which was developed at the same time. We at Scilab reacted strongly against the man who developed the Auto-Navi and decided it must be deleted. He was held in custody, and the Navi Elite Corps deleted his Navi. We thought that would be the end of it, but after that, the worst net accident in history occurred. An accident? All devices connected to Alpha were destroyed. So the Auto-Navi wasn't responsible after all? Precisely. Alpha itself caused the accident. Unknown to the Alpha team, it was riddled with bugs. It gained a level of intelligence around that of an amoeba. Well, perhaps not intelligence, more like instinct. I can't believe that the internet could become self-aware. Using its newfound instincts, Alpha crept into all devices connected to itself. It absorbed all manner of navis, programs, everything. It was as if a giant amoeba was devouring all of the cyber world. Jesus. A week later, it had devoured everything, and Scilab took advantage of its bloated state to capture it. The fucking internet turned on us. This is the future the internet wants. Alpha had finally been captured, but for 6 months all of net society was brought to a halt. We caught the internet. We caught the internet. This event is known today as the Alpha Revolt. They should have unplugged it, man.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Banjo. Come on, what the hell? What?
No, living mouse. Another mouse. That's the second mouse you brought me today. This one's alive. There is a mouse back there that he's apparently brought in without me noticing and has literally just torn it in half. There's just two halves of a mouse on the floor behind my green screen. he's literally just like dismembered it down the middle. And then there's another mouse that he's just brought. There's another one. Like, he just came in and was like, meow, 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 meow. Came up to me, of course, he was very chuffed of himself because he had a mouse. Oh my god. This fucking animal. This event is known today as the Alpha Revolt. Back then, only a few devices were hooked into Alpha. He's under the bed, you know that, right? But if Alpha were to return today with all that's online, there would be nothing we could do. It would be the end of all net society. And now that Alpha is in the hands of the W3, it must be deleted. I'm not scared of mice. No, I've spent far too much of my life around mice. Growing up with like 8 cats in a house, you kind of get used to mice. All auto tanks on patrol have gone berserk. They cannot be controlled. Civilian casualties possible. That is a really... So, you've got a thing that can control basically the whole of the net. And you've got auto tanks everywhere to defend something. I don't know, why did they bring out the... What exactly were the tanks going to do against the internet? I don't really understand. A Cardiff mice bigger than country mice? The mice I've seen have all been pretty small. Mice are pretty small everywhere, to be honest. I'm really curious what the tanks were going to stop. Like, quick, shoot that modem! That modem's going out of control. Shoot it. Look at that person's phone. Gosh, I hope not. Quickly, everyone. We'd better go. Roger. What are we going to do? Fight a tank? Let's go too. Where? What are we gonna, are we literally going to go fight a tank? Is that the mission here? Mats and rice are very different. Rats are big, and they have very long tails, very thick long tails. Mice are just very small little things. I don't see any damage. It's good to me. Please call the officials. Those children are being attacked by a tank. You will help them? How could you help? You're just a kid yourself. What kids? What kids are being attacked by a tank? What are you talking about? Oh. In the top corner. Mats and rice. Honestly, mats and rice are fine. Rats I don't love. Mice, they just fucking... rice run away from you, basically. All mice want to do is hide under things and not get caught. Right, do you want me to pull some stuff up so you can get them? Sorry about leaving the annoying music. Oh my god. Go get him. If you know where he is, go find him, please. I just found a pair of underwear under my bed that is not mine. I was like, whose pants are these? Someone stuffed their pants into my bed. I don't know how that happened. Dex, I'll take care of this guy. You get those two to safety. Lan, you be careful. This guy's serious. Leave it to me. Now get going. Lan, look out. Lan, you should come with us. Mail, yeah, I'm sorry for what I said before. Please forgive me. Don't worry about that. Just hurry up and come with us. I mean, I have an idea where they came from, but... Yeah, Lan, what can you accomplish here? That's an auto tank you're dealing with. Yeah, dude, it's a tank. I don't like the sound of that. Dex, hurry. Okay, Mail, Yai, come on. Lan, you better run if things get bad. Lady underwear. I might have to like send a message, send a picture to some people like, is this yours? Excuse me. So now, how to deal with these things, with this thing. Beep, 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 beep. Lan, are you okay? Are you okay? Well, he just fucking danced. He just got shot at with a machine gun and danced. But what should I try next? How about try not facing down a tank? If I could just jack in, but I can't get to the port. Lan, here it comes again. There. There's the port. Got it. Jesus Christ, man. It's the classic leaving article of clothing so you come back. It's true, yeah. It's a tactic, it works. I have both pulled that and had that pulled on me before. A virus? Looks like it's making the tank go out of control. Mega Man, you've got to delete that virus and stop the tank. Gotcha. He's a cutie. What a cutie. Cutie that heals. I don't like that. Stop jumping at me. It's freaking me out. Eh. Face huggers. Beautiful. Ever tried the piece of clothing trick? It works. It's good. It's good. Some people will call you out on it, and you're like, meh. That's when you play it smooth. You're like, well, you know, I want to see you again. We stopped the tank. Wow, that was a powerful virus. Are you okay, Mega Man? Yeah, but was that just a virus running that tank? What do you mean? That it wasn't just a normal virus? It seemed to be... Yeah, well, that's why you don't leave anything important last. It seemed to be trying to absorb me. Absorb you? A virus? Yes, usually viruses just attack and try to delete nappies. That virus's attacks were meant to absorb me. A virus that absorbs nappies. It'd be serious trouble if those things multiplied. Hey, I wonder how those officials are doing. Mega Man, time to jack out. You okay, Alan? Yeah, I stopped the tank. How are things there? The officials have managed to stop the other tanks. However, we now know that the situation is much worse than we previously predicted. What do you mean? The reason that those tanks went haywire. You mean the virus? That was no virus. The force running those tanks was Alpha Bug. Alpha Bug? Yes, it seems that one of those bugs from Alpha managed to infiltrate one of the army systems. That means that Alpha has escaped from somewhere. It seems that Wily has started decoding Alpha. We don't have much time left. We must find the W free base and delete Alpha fast. Beep, 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 beep. Yes? What do you mean? Understood. I'm on my way. What happened? Seems that Alphabug has broken into army systems everywhere. Military hardware around the globe has been taken over. Could this mean war? War? If this situation isn't dealt with immediately. Sleeping Buddy, that's an interesting tune. It could lead to a war that envelops the entire Earth. Officials, quickly jack into all nets around the globe. Access the army systems and destroy Alphabug. Chowd, come with me. Yes, sir. I'm different than that, man. I tend to stay friends with most people like I've had situations like that with. I'm coming too. You just get in the way. You don't even have access. Just leave this to us officials. I very much like, I feel like once you slept with someone, you've kind of got past the most awkward bit that you could have. So you can kind of just be very chill and relaxed with that person afterwards. A war? What will happen if Alpha reaches full power? You already stopped the world, remember? Lan, it's a phone call from Mum. Hello? Mum, what's wrong? Lan, help me. It's your dad. Mum, calm down. What about Dad? He's disappeared from the hospital. He's in no condition to be moving around. Where could he be? What? I'm on my way. You wait there. Mega Man, we have to get to the hospital. Roger. It's a good thing only that one specific tank went a bit wanky. A bit wanky. Beach plays. I gotta get to the beach. Mum, Lan, have you found Dad? No, not yet. And if it's almost time for him to take his medication. Oh, what shall we do? Medication? Yeah, your father's been taking pain medicine every day. Without it, he isn't able to even get up out of bed. But he's run off somewhere without taking it. So if the effects of his last dose run out. Oh no! Lan, we have to find Dad. We have no clue where he could be. Well, let's start by searching this room top to bottom. Maybe we can find some sort of clue. Okay. Mum, don't worry. I promise that I'll find Dad. Lan. Oh, here. Take this. It's your father's pain medication. Come on, Mega Man. Let's look for clues. Roger. Maybe there's a clue about Dad around here. Dad's note. Card key. It's a letter. What's it say? Let's see. I have to go search for Alpha. Sorry for worrying you. Dad, in his condition. Mega Man, let's find Dad. Where did he go? He'd have to have gone where having devices to... He'd have gone somewhere having devices to locate Alpha. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go looking for those places. Wait, what am I jacking into? Did I just jack into the bed? I hit right bumper by accident, so left bumper. Sweet, that works. Cool. Well, someone who came out of the room. Ah, Dr. Hikari. Yes, I recognize him at once. He came out a little while ago. He didn't look well. I hope he's okay. So the enemy will attack from the net, then this high-tech hospital is his prime target, right? I wonder how long we have to stay. This is so depressing. I want to go home. See my dad? What's going to happen to us? Do you see my dad? My sick son asked me to buy him a chip, but I think I got the wrong one. Don't have time for that, man. My Navi won't respond. Hey. Not down here. Let's look for Dad. What did we get? We got... This looks like a key to some lock, but I wonder which one. You've gone to our house? No. Let's try Scilab then. Scilab makes the most sense. If he isn't taking his aspirin, he'll die. Ah, there we go. Dad. So you followed me. Dad, you have to get back to the hospital. Son, I can't just lie in bed. Not when Alpha is in the hands of the W Free. Right now, I'm tracing the path of Alpha's bug attack. It could lead us to the W Free base. But you're in no condition to be doing that. Let's just leave it up to the officials. I can't do that. I must delete Alpha from my own hands. Why? Because Alpha was created by Scilab?
But why do you have to take on that responsibility?
20 years ago, a promising scientist came to Scilab. He used the latest tech to create the basis of the net, a prototype of the internet, Alpha. That scientist was a man who I respect very deeply. It's my duty to delete Alpha for him. I understand that a great man may have created Alpha, but not why you have to put yourself in such danger. That scientist's name was Tadashi Hikari. He was my father.
What? Grams created Alpha?
Well, you know Grams created the internet, though.
Yes.
And that is why I must delete Alpha with my... I mean, that's not that surprising.
And now is the only time that I can.
When we stopped the Alpha revolt, Gramps installed a program, Guardian, into Alpha's core. So long as it isn't deleted, Alpha can't fully recover. It's one of Gramps' programs, so it can't be deleted easily. Not even by Wily. I think he's dead at this point, Mendes. Oh, do you mean this guy or the guy who made it? The computer has finished tracking the W-Freeze base.
Ah. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Here's your medicine.
Aspirin. Mum gave it to me. Here, take your aspirin. That's really going to save you.
I'll be okay. In a moment. Dad, tell me where the W-Freeze base is. I'll delete Alpha for you. No, it's too dangerous. I can do it. After all, I'm your son. And I have Mega Man. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
I knew there comes a day when the son exceeds the dad. But I never knew yours would come so quickly.
Dad.
According to the data, the W... Nah, Dr. Carey's just a G. You don't need no water. Just swallow him down, baby. According to the data, the W-Freeze base is at... What? The Demon Waters? The Demon Waters? That part of ocean is known for its ferocity. It's full of demon currents. Spinning waters strong enough to create whirlwinds. To approach it is certain death. Demon Waters. How can that area be approached? It would have to be by boat. The turbulent air above there would crash any plane. But if you were to go by boat, it would have to be a very powerful engine to avoid being pulled under the waves. So we need a boat with a huge engine to get to the base.
Dad, I'll do it. I'll delete Alpha for you, Dad.
No, Lan, you mustn't think of it that way. The battle you are going to face isn't for me. It's your battle. Yours and Mega Man's. You must fight for all those that you love and our future. Lan, Mega Man. No, Hub. Fight together to stop the W-Freeze plan.
Roger. We will.
Be careful, both of you. Okay, well, I know where there's a boat. I don't think it's powerful enough to get us there, but I mean, we'll go see the boat anyway. Wonder if this boat can be used. The engine looks pretty old, though. We'll need a new engine to get to the W-Free base. Where can I find a boat engine? It won't be easy. We'll need help to find one. We can't do it alone. We don't have time to find anyone now. We just start looking. Good with boats? Probably go tell Mum that we found Dad. Don't tell me that. We found him. It's fine. He's in his office. Okay, I guess we're just not going to tell him. Don't let me down, son. If you do, I'll hate you forever. Sorry, I had a look-see there. I don't know how I had to work this out. How am I supposed to know? How is it? How am I supposed to know that Yai is the solution to this? It doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with you, Lan? I'm looking for a boat engine. Why would Yai be the solution? Do you know where I might find one? I want to install it in that boat that's on Beach Street. A boat engine? Where'd you want to go at a time like this? I can't tell you. I'm sure that I could get one if I really wanted to. The solution is money. If from now on, if I ever need anything, I'm just going to go to the rich person. But I won't help you unless you tell me what it's for. So where is it that you plan to go to? Somewhere. Somewhere. You found the W3 base, right? How did you know? Oh, why didn't you just say so? I just... It's going to be a dangerous fight, so I didn't want... You didn't want anyone else involved, right? The fact that it's dangerous is exactly why we should help. We're friends, right? Why would you try to go alone? I'm sorry, but Fine, just go alone then. I'll get your engine for you. I'll see that it's installed by tomorrow morning. Yay, thank you. Could you also, keep this a secret from the others? Sure, whatever. I'll take care of things. You go get ready for tomorrow. Thanks so much. Just get going. She's so angry at me. I don't know, she's like a weird little gremlin girl. I'm ready for bed.
Welcome, my elites of the W3. Thanks to your efforts, Alpha is now under our control. And now, Lord Wily, we may proceed with our plan? Precisely. We shall now free Alpha from Scilab's imprisonment.
This will be the event of the century. This was definitely worth breaking out of prison for. Oh, you just broke out.
So Net Society will finally come to an end?
This'll be the end of the world. I'm getting hot. Oh, we're just burning, baby.
Lord Wily, I can't seem to find Inukai, Beastman's operator.
Inukai?
He failed his mission, so I deleted him.
You deleted Inukai? That's a human, man. It's called murder. Hail the Lord Wily, the evilest of all. Perfect king for... I deleted him. Dude, that's... I know you want to, make it sound better than it is, but you killed him, man.
He means so little to me, I deleted him.
It's into the Shadow Realm, man. WWW is LOL? Really? What? No. Never. Why? How come? Perfect king of our new world of chaos.
Your new mission, my followers, is to protect Alpha. Protect it from those Net Society fools. A new world awaits us, and it will stand upon the ashes of Net Society.
Japanese slang, they mean. I see. I get you.
I get you. It is time to crush Net Society with an iron fist, Raph. Delete it.
Delete it. Delete it.
Delete it.
Delete it. Yeah.
Well, you can leave now. Attention, fools.
I love that. Laughing and well,
thought the scene was going to fade out then.
More time,
more time, EE. Thank you, Speedy Sting. Don't forget, people, we are coming close to an hour left. We've got more games coming up after this. We've got Mega Man 8, the demake. We've got the other Power Fighters game. And then we've got the game that I'm actually really looking forward to, the racing game. I've never played it before. It's one of the few Mega Man games I've literally never touched.
Attention fools who depend upon Net Society. I am Wily, leader of the WWW. Very shortly we will conduct an assault on the net. Our assault will destroy all Net Society functions. Army systems will start wars around the globe. This is a declaration of war. There is nothing you can do to stop us. The only thing in your future is destruction.
Good morning. You're up early today, Lan. This is it, the day we put a stop to Wily's plans. Come on, Mega Man, let's get to the beach street. But Lan, don't you think we should tell someone? No, I don't want to put anyone in danger. I don't want to see anyone hurt because of me. Oh, Lan. Come on, Mega Man, let's go save our future. Does Anime Lan always put everything on his own shoulders as well? Lan, you are heading for the toughest battle you've known. I can't stress how powerful Alpha is. Install this program into Mega Man. This will let you find Alpha where he hides in Cyberworld. I'm sorry that this... Oh, great. Something else to take up room. The fate of the world is in your hands, my sons. Alpha. More gimmick parts. Yay. Oh, and it's horribly sized. That's just fucking wonderful. Can't even rotate it. No W? Don't know where that came from. He's just a scientist. I don't think Nazis don't exist in the Mega Man world. It's a different world. It's not our world. Him and Dr. Light used to be they went to like university together. Or no, used to be, yeah, they used to know each other when they were younger. So this is all story that gets revealed in Mega Man 11. They knew each other when they were way younger, and Dr. Light and Dr. Wily both put their proposition for the future of robotics forward, and they rejected Wily's and they took Light's, and he got very like jealous about it. So a lot of this is built out of jealousy and feeling rejected and stuff. In 11, I think what he puts forward is the gears. He basically, and it's funny, in 11, he's like, he actually is going in with a good idea. He's like, he creates a gear system so that any robot could become a hero. Ironically, his creation, Zero, does become a hero. So he actually does get what he wants in the end. Worry about that later. There are still countries in this, though, yeah. I mean, according to Mega Man 6, you know, Canada exists, North America exists, Japan, India, England. Well, no, not in Battle Network. I'm talking about in the good Mega Man. You know, the normal Mega Man.
You bet. Let's finish this. Where do you think you're going without us? What the? What are you guys doing here?
The only reason I know those countries exist in Mega Man is because in Mega Man 6, the Robot Masters, they say which countries they come from, and Snowman comes from Canada. So I know Canada exists. Tomahawk Man comes from North America. Nightman's from England. Oil Man is from India, I think. I remember the other ones. What was it? Not Tengu Man. Yamak. Was it? No, Yamaka Man. What's his name? What's his fucking name? Something Man from Japan. Was it Blizzard Man? Was Blizzard Man or Snow? No, I think it was Snowman, the Canadian one. Yamato Man, not Yamaha Man. Yamaha Man. Yamato Man. What was that? What were the ones in 6? Hang on. Mega Man 6. Blizzard Man. A robot to monitor the weather. He can also make it snow. He's a good commentator. He's shady? He likes to ski, but he doesn't like to snowboard. Oh, Centaur Man. I don't know which country he's supposed to be from. His Centaur Flash can bend the dimensions, but a large amount of energy has to be consumed. He's decisive, but he dwells on things. He loves gambling, and he dislikes whips. Flame Man, that's the Indian one. A small fuel generator is installed in his body. He has to refill his energy 3 times a day. He's punctual, but he's demanding. He likes to trim his beard, but he doesn't like cheap oil. Nightman, designed after a knight of medieval times. He has defeated more than 1,000 robots in duel. He likes the spirit of chivalry, but he's got a single-track mind. He likes honor, but he doesn't like dirty tricks. Plant Man. I don't know where Plant Man's supposed to be from. I think Plant Man's supposed to be from Brazil or something. A robot created as a keeper of botanical gardens. He can communicate with plants. He's got sensibility, but he's also depressed. His bad point is depression. He likes to sunbathe and doesn't like honeybees. His bad point is that he's just depressed all the time. Tomahawk Man. He can throw a tomahawk and hit a target 30 feet away. Good points are he's brave. Bad points are he's exclusive. So he's not into like open relationships. So what a bad point against him, man. Exclusive. Fucking, why can't he just be more open, you know? More it's 20XX, man. Be open to like free flow into how relationships work. He likes horse riding and he doesn't like lies. I love that his bad points are that he's exclusive. That's really funny. With propellers and jet engines, he can generate wind. He has a strong rivalry with Airman. And Airman, I don't believe even mentions Windman, so that's quite funny. His quote is, "I know Kung Fu." Lovely. Good cook, bad with bicycles, likes Kung Fu, doesn't like herb medicines. Designed after a Japanese warrior, he has great respect for Nightman. I will point out, Nightman doesn't even mention this guy. He's full of virility. Great. I always wanted a virile Japanese robot. Fantastic. But he's shy. He likes the Japanese sword and he dislikes English. Oh, great. Okay, so he's xenophobic too. Wonderful. Okay. He's just a virile English-hating Japanese sex robot, apparently. Honestly, some of these descriptions for the robots are just fucking psychotically weird. I just don't understand. I knew you tried to go alone. How dare you? Yeah, you told everyone? You always try to do dangerous things on your own. We worry about you. Well, Tomahawk Man has got Tomahawk Hawk, and he's got that traditional Indian black thing, yeah. Mega Man 6 was like stereotype game, where they just picked robots from around the world and like, yeah, that fits. We want you to trust our abilities more. The whole world is in danger. You can't do this alone. We're going with you. Trying to go it alone again, huh? I don't think so. Thanks, guys. But no buts about it. We already know it's dangerous. Dex. Okay, Dex, Chowd, let's go. Mail, yeah, you two wait here. Why do we have to... Sexism. Sexism. Lan. No, Lan. Just because they're girls doesn't mean they can't help you save the world. Excuse me? Yeah, Yai got a further in the end one than Dex did. Oh wait, hang on. No, they got to the same point. No, they were both in the same thing because we had to fight Dex. They both got knocked out in the same way. Yeah, I mean Dex and Yai got the same way. Mail got knocked out a long time before. Like it's ridiculous, man. We can't let you face this danger by yourself. Yeah, take us with you. No, the two of you would just get in the way. I'm sorry, Yai is as capable as Dex, if not more. We can't fight and protect you at the same time. What are you talking about? I was one of the top 8 battlers in the N1 Thank you. Yai, Chowd is right. I know. What? But I can't just sit back and do nothing. Man, we'll wait here. This is some weird fucking old school nonsense chivalry bullshit. Get out of here, Lan. You guys had better come back safely. You bet. We'll be back as soon as we crush the W3. Dex, Chowd, let's go. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Yai's as capable as Dex. Mail, Yai, we'll be back. She was like, I'm as capable. And she's like, no, they're right. And she's like, yeah, I know. She just crushed her, like, self-confidence there. Mail backing him up. Get the fuck out of here. This is why the warning was in here. Now I understand why the warning was in here. Hold that boat. The 90s? Oh my god, no. This is, the 90s did not have this kind of pixel art in the Game Boy Advance. We didn't have the Game Boy Advance in the 90s. This is 2002, 2003. Phew, I made it. Tora, I hear you're going to take on the W3. That right, Lan? I heard it from Forehead there. Don't call me Forehead. Take me with you, Lan. Oh, you're a guy. You can come with us. It's okay. I can't let those W3 creeps get away with all this. I'll help you put them in checkmate for good. Tora. Okay, come on, everyone, to the W3 base. Like, Mail's like, yeah, he's like, the fuck, dude? You'll take random McRando? So this is the W3 base. Oh man, why these obsession with skulls? It never goes away. Just wants to reinforce that he's evil, and he's got purple grape juice flowing as well. Okay, bros, under the boat. It's time for the bro boat. Banjo, you're soaking wet. What the? What is it? Oh my god. Speedy Steak gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Jumping us back up to just under 2 hours. Thank you very much, Speedy Steak. That means a lot. Man, Banjo is soaking wet. Do you want me to dry you off with it? I'm very glad. Banjo really likes like rough rubs. You know, he's like, so he he loves a good toweling. He just goes mad. He just starts like rolling around on the floor, trying to rub his head against everything. So he's quite easy to dry off because he's just like, this is amazing. It's like his ideal petting. Getting us closer and closer to the Mega Man X8 16-bit demake, and yeah, everything's wonderful. Lan, there's no time to waste. Let's get moving. There isn't much time left. Every second counts. Chowd, wait. Just you wait, Wily. It's time for a knuckle sandwich. Can't let Chowd steal the show. We're just a bunch of testosterone pumping 11-year-olds. Come on, Lan, let's get moving. Yeah. So you can jack in from here. Oh, okay. Everyone else runs off into the base. Lan immediately runs into this corner, starts jacking in. That's not what I meant when I said jack in. No women into harsh our testosterone. I can just jack it in every... The reason Lan didn't want the girls with him is because he was going to ferociously jack into every corner he could find. What is this thing? Chair with many cables. What could it be used for? This is some computer. Better than Scilab's, maybe. Lan, check this out. It's a human body. What could Wily be intending to do? Is he gonna bring someone from the internet into the real world? This elevator doesn't seem to work. It'd be nice if there was some kind of Battle Network original Mega Man series, like world sort of timeline crossover. Lan, find some place to jack in. I'll check the elevator. Okay, jack in. This elevator doesn't have any place to jack in. Dex, do you see any place where we can jack in? Come on now, Lan. Now's not the time. No, not at all. Not here either. This room looks kind of like some kind of lab. But there's no place to jack in anywhere. All of the monitors are connected to this chair. What could that be for? That's a pulse transmission system. Who's there? Oh, it's this guy. I'm wondering what this guy's up to. It's you. You know him? Yeah, he helped me before. Don't worry, he's on our side. And he's an amazing programmer. But just who are you? My name is Cossack. It's Cossack! Oh, I didn't realize that was supposed to be Cossack. Oh, that's cool. I guess I can see from the design, actually, yeah, it's kind of Cossack-y. How did he get it? My name is Cossack. I was once a scientist at Scilab. Huh? Cossack? I know that name. If I remember correctly, he was the head scientist on the Independent Navi project. But if that's so, why would he be here? Why would he be doing here? What would he be doing here? Never got the Cossack reference? Yeah! Dr. Cossack from Mega Man 4 and 5. I wonder if Clinker's in this as well. Just a little unfinished business. But never mind that. If you want to move on, get out of the way. This is called a pulse transmission system. It allows humans to directly enter the cyber world. Humans in the cyber world? How is that possible? To be precise, it sends their brain waves there. Brain waves are really just a type of electric pulse. The system converts brain waves to data and sends that. So what happens after that? The brainwave data enters the net as a new self. Everything you sense there is sent to your brain. Your senses thus work just like in the real world. So if you are hurt there, that data goes to your brain. You know, you remember in 1 where, was it 2? Yeah, 1, where we linked with Lan and now we should feel his pain? They've never really done anything with that. I thought that was going to be like a thing. They kind of forgot about that. Also, this chair seems like a really stupid invention. It just seems outrageously dangerous. So if I hurt there, that data goes into your brain. So your body in the real world will be hurt as well. So why would you want that? So, what would happen if you died in Cyberworld? And your real-life body would, of course, be affected as well. This was developed at Scilab, but it was just too dangerous. Yeah, it's completely insane. Why would you need this? I'm sure that Wily got the tech when he worked at Scilab. I'll pulse into the cyber world and start the elevator. Pulse in. Pulse in. Okay, I've pulsed in. You know what? That's the real reason they let it go. They were like, it's really embarrassing yelling pulse in. He gives no shits. Yeah, but he should give a shit about this really impractical chair that just makes it more dangerous. Like, it's like, okay, so you want to be... That's just stupid. That's a really ridiculous concept. I'll start working on getting the elevator moving. You can see what I'm doing from those monitors. His voice, it's coming from the monitors. Pulse in. It's stupid, Bast. It's dumb. I refuse to accept anything else. He really went into Cyberworld. This is some lawnmower man shit. This seems to be the elevator control program. Ping. Okay, you should be able to use the elevator now. It's all happy music in here with these skulls in the background. Just my imagination, I guess. So a puny human dares to come into my world. Have you come to die, Cossack? This is why you don't go into the world. Base, so you are here, as I suspected. Why are you helping Wily? I have no interest in that fool's plan. There is only one thing that I desire. Absolute power. Power to destroy you humans. I can't believe this power. He's become even stronger. On that day that the Navi Elite Corps attacked me, I crawled near deletion through the internet. Behold, this is the wound they inflicted upon me. Is that on his chest, or is that on his hand? That's why he wears a cloak, because he's embarrassed about it. His chest, okay. As I begun to fade, I swore revenge on the humans. And I survived. Thanks to the Get Ability program you installed into me. Get Ability. Program that allows you to take on others' powers. But how could you become so strong? Day after day I was attacked by hordes of viruses. Occasionally I fed upon the remains of fallen navies. I gained this power through trials that you cannot imagine. Damn, Base is hardcore. All of that just for revenge on humans? Base, it seems that we have become totally different. You will become... What? We have become... That's a weird sentence. You will become a threat to mankind. So before that happens, you must go down with me. And just what does the puny human think he can do to me? Yes, I'm human. But I'm a human in Cyberworld. And I can do this. please floss.
Oh my god, what are you doing? I'm flossing. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, you can't. Check this out.
Oh my god.
It causes some kind of like feedback loop.
He's moving so fast. It's incredible.
It explodes. Defeated the power of flossing.
He's doing the Carlton. What is happening?
I can do this.
Oh my god.
He's basically like,
Oh my god, you're right. I can't lift my hands above my head. What's all this power you're building up? Do you intend to self-destruct? Human fool. Yes, I was a fool to have created a thing like you. And now I make my penance. You cannot delete me with such pitiful small power. Wake up, human. Time to die. Cossack, are you okay? What was I hoping to accomplish in creating base? The world's first independent navy? Or was I just making a vain display of my ability? Don't talk, Cossack. Just stay calm. Please, delete base. You're the only one who can do it. Please. Don't jack into me. Also, don't tell my wife I died in the sex chair. Also, please delete my browsing history. Okay, I'm dying for real this time.
I think he's dead.
If only I could turn back the clock. Base.
Cossack.
Don't touch him. He's still alive, but barely. We need to get him to safety. Quick, somebody get the cock ring of truth. I'll take him. You guys hurry on ahead. I'll catch up as soon as I get him somewhere safe. Thanks, Tex. Come on, let's go. Agreed. We'll avenge you, Cossack. Hey, a door. Beep, beep. What's that sound? Lan, above you. Huh? Above me?
It's a little wily bot.
It must be a robot guarding the door. Here it comes. Guess we can't just waltz through the W3 base.
I can't get over the fact these are just like 11-year-old kids.
Whoa.
Hey, I've seen that attack before.
That was Flashman's Hypno Flash. The Flashman is supposed to have been deleted. Be careful, everyone. That light can hypnotize you. What? How are we going to approach that thing if it can do that?
Just jack in, bro.
Careful, here he comes again. We can't just stand here and let it attack us. And yet we will anyway. But what can we do? Lan, Chowd, I've got a plan. When I give the signal, you two rush that thing. Rush it? But Wilby, you rush jet it. You have to look a few moves ahead to win the game. Okay, now. Hey, you hunk of junk, I'm over here.
Is this where we go through each one of our crew slowly sacrifices themselves so that we can reach the end moment?
Lan, Chow, do it now.
Yeah! They run in, they're like, do it now. What are we doing?
I don't know, like beat up the rope. You want to beat up the robot? What do you mean to do? Like punch it? You jack in. I'll do something about this beam. Gotcha. Jack in, quick. Just start jacking it to the robot. Maybe your jizz will fuck up its circuits. We need to stop this thing and fast. Roger. I'll look for the control system. Okay. But be careful, this is a dangerous place. Okay. Creepy ass skulls, man. Whoa, careful of those. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Well, that was really great. They outdodged every meteor. Alright, Bubby.
Want some chimpkin?
Damn it! One time. Get him, mouse. Damn. Ah, fucking wasp. God damn it. Banjo's kill count today. 2 so far. Well, no, actually, today it's... Yes, today it is 2. No, today is 1. The other one is running around somewhere in this house now, so that's great. Whoa! Alpha hiding in the floor, grab Mega Man. The screams have alerted the guard program. Intruder detect... Oh, this must be what the Alpha program is about. I don't understand why I can't rotate that program. Can I compress it? No. That's good. That's a good point. I could find a map. That way I don't have to have it on. That would actually be far better. Let's do that. Secret. Well, no, I would like Wily's bases, if that's okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's great. Okay. I downloaded the I did the thing for all the colors for spinning. I just kind of find it weird I don't have that. I'll just pretend that I have the alpha thing on. I installed the alpha thing. It took a lot of shuffling around, but I got there. fucking wasps. God damn it. Only I can see because I have the pet. Exactly. You understand. You understand. Oh no, not moleman.exe. That does so much damage. Holy shit, man. No! The mole men have come out from the undernet. The Uber undernet. Das ist the Ubernet? The Undernet? The Uber Undernet? Oh, very good, very good. Oh, yeah. There's an alpha right there, I gotta be careful. Get some healing in first, shall we? Oh, feels good, man. Ooh. B-fly diagonal paths. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of these two. I mean, I know they're fire, but they're just like weaker than Bubbler overall. We'll get you in, we'll have another E, and we'll have, We got this. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Bees, eh? One down. Rate review this cat meme. Says this content is no longer available to me, Grand. As a meme, I've got to be honest with you, pretty disappointing. I rate that meme 0. That's a 0 from me, I'm afraid. He's so good at dodging that move. It's ridiculous. Where'd my map go? Oh, there it is. Na, 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 na. Oh shit, is this boss rush? Are we doing a boss rush?
Though nice to meet you again, Mega Man, and you, Lan. Flashman and his operator. So you were the one behind that beam. I've been brought back thanks to Lord Wily. Don't think that I'll be deleted as easily as last time. The only way you can stop the guard robot is by defeating us. Flashman, delete Mega Man and take our revenge. Yes, sir. Wait till you get a look at this, Lan. Flashman, full synchro.
Whoa, synchro. I guess there's an advantage to the chair. I have been fully digitized. Syncing with my Navi is second nature to me by now. Oh boy. He's like, man, you okay? You already beat me. I died of an epileptic seizure. Seizure. No, why is it like that? I saved. If we need to heal, we'll heal next time. But hopefully, if we can get away without using a heal, I'll do it. He's throwing his polka dots at me. You fucking suck, dude. Okay, you hit me. All right, you got me.
Ah, the fun is piping hot. The fun was piping hot.
Oh, I timed just a bit off.
Oh, the fun burned me. It's piping hot.
Oh, get out of here, Flashman.
How could you defeat us again? Flashman, prepare yourself, Shining Crusher. Yes, sir. No, I don't think I can take that now.
Shining.
Checkmate.
Literally just drops chess man on him. Or king man.
Tora,
I told you have to look several moves ahead. How dare you ambush me? He should have thrown his navi at him. Pet at him, sorry. I want more. I want him to defeat Wily by throwing his pet at Wily's head. Kick your shoes. Kick your best friend's shoes. Dude, I haven't fucking seen that in so long. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can we take a moment? Can we just take a moment to watch Workout Guy? I haven't seen that in such a long time.